Hello guys, how's it going? Hope you guys are all doing well. It is more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. On the last stream of this game, I believe, reached, we kind of got some information about how to get inside the prison area. So we'll actually be heading off there today as we have to go save Gondor, as well as see everything that comes afterwards. Off stream, I did, quite a bit here, I'll say. Mainly the time attack mode. As you can see, I have 10,000 red Nopon stone. Yeah, so I definitely did a lot of fights here, like mainly like these three, and like I think for like this one and this one, it gave me a multiplier. This one took 11 minutes because some enemies are really tanky in this one, and my team was not prepared properly for that. So, oopsie. That's okay. I think with 10,000, that's all I really needed, because I was gonna actually use some of that red Nopon stone because for some of my characters here, like Noah, for instance, with like Signifer and like Soul Hacker, my idea was basically just to use some of that stuff just to kind of like learn some classes that are like not fully learned yet. It's not really a lot that needed to be learned, honestly, but I figured that I would at least do that for the sake of like just kind of getting some stuff unlocked. As you can see there, Noah just got Soul Hacker and Signifer. Which, you know, thank God, because they were both, like, very low classes for him. And I believe it was, yeah, Uni also just got Soul Hackers, so this will be quite helpful, honestly. I mean, Tyle's the only one who doesn't have Soul Hacker yet, but he will get Soul Hacker in due time. I wanted to at least get, like, Signifer on Noah, because, honestly, we're finding a lot of enemies that are, for all intents and purposes, pretty weaker than us. So we'll just kind of need to do that for now, just for the sake of just getting stronger for the future.
What should we get?
Anything here I might want. I guess I could grab a couple of these. God, I forget how much like these actually take. Oof. Grab one of these too, sure. Also, yo, Jacob, hope you're doing good, dude. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Let me get that hydrate going for you. So I got Jacob, CJ, everyone's coming. Hope you guys are all doing good. Yeah, so, yeah, sorry I didn't stream for like a little bit there. I went over on Twitter, but yeah, to like go into like a bit of serious mode for a moment. We had a death in the family on Saturday, so that's why I was like, I am in no condition to really want to be on any internet stuff for a bit, especially my own stream stuff. So I'm like, I need like I just need a few days. I think would probably be the best course of action. I was kind of slowly like trying to like make my way back to this, but like kind of being on other people's stuff where I didn't have to like worry about things too much, and I was like, okay, I've had a few days. I think I'm ready to be getting back to doing things. So yeah, that's why we're here today. With an adjusted schedule too. Actually, I could probably go over that here in a moment. I was kind of more in the mood to play Xenoblade anyways than Mega Man Legends today, so that's why I actually am just kind of here with Xenoblade, but like schedule-wise. I still have a Bowser's Fury race going on Friday. I need to talk to the people about that. I told them, like, hey, I might not be able to do it, but honestly, I'll probably still be doing that. I'll just let them know later, / tomorrow. And Saturday, Mega Man Legends. Don't take this the wrong way. I've noticed you've been streaming a lot prior, so I think taking the time off to rest helped. I think so, yeah, honestly. Like I was already doing a lot before, and I didn't mind doing it a lot, honestly, because I do enjoy streaming. But I do completely get that, and I do appreciate, like, if, like, you know, people look out for me and all that. Like, that is genuinely appreciated. But yeah. Why don't we actually go from here? Because I'm just going to go straight into story today, because I want story time. Hehe. Alrighty. Where is my ship? There it is. I found my ship. My ship sails in the morning. Yo, okay, we hope you're doing good, dude. Was it this our team right now, by the way? Medic Gunner, Noah, Yumsmith, Mio, Signifer, Uni, Lost Vanguard, Tyon, Zephyr, Lands, and Soul Hacker Santa. Honestly, this team is kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of just running it because I'm like, this is stuff I would want to, like, try and learn more class stuff of these characters, so I figured I'd at least give that a shot. But yeah, I'll be completely honest, it's not a very good team. This is not a great setup. But honestly, I don't mind that, I don't care. Let's disembark. This team is ass. Who built this team? Oh wait, see, that's just a mood right there. I can't go this way. No, I can't. Never mind. Ah, I see. I must have to rest here.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Just as we'd heard, it's unlikely we'll be disturbed
Rest spot
here.
discovered. Inlet camp.
Let's take the opportunity to rest, then proceed with the infiltration.
Yeah, there's a lot of water in the Cadencia region. Like, there's
Let's
a
rest
lot
in
going on
here.
here. Alrighty. First things first, I'd like to craft some gems if I can. I doubt I have anything new to learn, but I still want to check anyways. Yeah, nothing. Because I also just spent all those like gold coins recently. We now have like a lot more stuff to work with. I guess go over this real quick.
A moment of your time?
The Nopon caravan said it was attacked by a mysterious soldier, didn't it? Mysterious soldier? Sounds well spooky. That was me. You? Queens, baubles, so our mystery guy was here all along. They saw me. I intended to erase the evidence. Now I think about it, when you met us for the first time, you attacked us too. Obviously. Is it obvious? I'm not sure it is. I'm a shadow. The shadow of my friend, and of his daughter. I don't like being seen by others. But you didn't end up wiping out the caravan, did you? A little light intimidation was enough to shut them up, so I let it go. If they become a nuisance, I will erase them. Dude, you really need to mellow out. At any rate, the Nopon caravan means you no harm, so I'm sure we'll come to that. Let's hope. Huh, I just realized, you got rumbled by a bunch of Nopon, eh? Wow, you must be real clumsy out there. Well, easy there, Ferris. Put away the weapons, we're all friends here. He's a real short fuse to boot. It must be a touchy subject. At least Xenoblade 3 does the things Xenoblade 1 does and fill them out when you visit every location. Yeah, I do actually like that a lot about Xenoblade, like 1 and 3. Because I do agree it's a little annoying to have to fill out everything. I don't think 2 does that, because I think 2 is pretty good about just like kind of having the whole like map laid out for you. You just kind of discover like the landmarks and stuff on your own. Hello, Riku. We can leave at any time. Let's get on with it then. Got my identification device on. Once we're inside the prison, we won't be able to come back out again for a while. We must be absolutely sure that we're ready for anything. Let's do it. Let's go. Monica's staying in the city to lead the Lost Numbers and won't be able to join the party for a while. Yeah, so basically, no Monica for your character for this segment of the game. It is nighttime.
It's massive. That's the Agnian castle.
And it's floating.
Seen it before, Mia?
Nope. First time for me too. Like you guys. We never got any special training.
If our intel's right, we ought to find a cave if we circle along anti-clockwise.
Is that the one that then leads to the ventilation ducts in the camp?
Yeah, that's right.
Quickly. We need to get in before it gets light.
Too bad 2's map also had that bit more arcane. Where the map is useless because it shows the map of the roof of the labyrinth of rooms you're in. Yeah, that one's kind of rough. I do remember that part of the game being a little annoying to navigate. Though honestly, seeing like a star playing through Xenoblade 2 on her stream lately, which give her a quick shout out here. Man, I'm seeing that. I'm just like, fuck, I kind of want to play Xenoblade 2 again. I don't know, man. The Xenoblade games are so fun, and like they definitely have like a lot of like replayability to them in terms of just like, I guess just as an RPG. 2, I feel like that's probably the best replayability in the sense of like what rare blades you get and like what order and all that. Whereas like I feel like in 1 and like maybe more like in 1, you'll likely just end up using like the same strategies and like arts and all that because it's a much more limited selection. In 3, I mean, there's only a certain order to everything, so what you'll be doing and using will largely depend upon like what you're trying to do with your own playthrough and all that. Because I know, like in my playthrough here, there's a lot of stuff I've just not really, like, used for a while, because there's so many classes to learn in the end. Like how I, for instance, have no medic gunner, because I'm trying to get him to, like, finish that up. Like, all these, like, initial classes, like medic gunner, ogre, tactician. I have all these, like, level 20s unlocked as well. It's like, what, Guardian Commander, War Medic, Incurser, Medic Gunner, and Heavy Guard have level 20 unlocked. What else is level 20 unlocked? Full Metal Jaguar's got that unlocked. Stalker's got that unlocked. The fun thing will be, I do have Soul Hacker level 20 available currently. It's just not really a big requirement right now for me. I will get it done later on. Just one of those right now. I'm just like, oh, I can wait. I can wait. It's not our prison riots. Yo, Red, hope you're doing good. I need some food from our characters. What feels like... Yeah, let's do the torpedo wrap. I do like me a good wrap. Though, those, like, burnt-looking mushrooms, no thanks. Not really a mushroom guy. Oh, mushrooms? Oh, you gotta eat your mushrooms, Mario. Luigi, I don't want to eat my mushrooms. They'll give me bronchitis, Luigi. Mario, I don't think they give you bronchitis, Mario. Sure they did, Luigi. That's what happened to our great Pappy Mario. Oh, jeez, Mario. As they return for the, like, Rick and Morty now. Oh, jeez, man. Then again, if I'm not careful, like, my Shaggy can, like, lean into like a Morty a little bit. It's nice to actually be fighting monsters around my level again. Prison reminds me to think about Avatar: The Last Airbender and how easily he started one in that series. Yeah. I actually rewatched a bit of Avatar: The Last Airbender a little while back. A friend of mine was going through like the whole series, and I know he finished it a while back, and he liked it overall. I think his favorite character was Zuko, which honestly, good choice. Like I do like Zuko a lot.
Shall we deal with this?
I forget who my favorite character was, or who I would say my favorite was. I mean, would I also say Zuko? Well, I don't know, because I'm a big Iroh guy. I actually like Iroh a lot. And honestly, there's no shortage of good characters in Last Airbender, all things considered. Same with Korra as well. I know Seth Friend has not watched Korra yet, though. I know last night we were watching stuff. I got caught up with Dragon Ball Daima, because I haven't like, watched a couple episodes in a bit. And Daima's good. I'm enjoying Daima. Aside from that, we also watched more One Piece. I know we are finally... What is it? We finally got to Film Red, which God, Film Red's still so good. I really enjoyed Film Red.
That was spectacular.
We actually made like a tier list last night, like the One Piece movies that like we've all seen. And like I think I put for my like S tiers was like Film Red and Baron Omatsuri, which is movie I believe 5 or 6. I think it was 6. Actually, no, it's movie 6 actually. Yeah. Which I think that one was also animated by like one of the Digimon animators, which is actually really cool. It's a very different art style for that movie. I really like it. Yeah, honestly, Iroh's a good choice in a favorite character. Like, I feel like I've never met someone who does not like Iroh. Like, Iroh's just a fun character. He's just really good. I'll keep up the attack. Check on my mic settings real quick here while I'm fighting this guy. Nope, I'm saying it's okay. Okay, so I'm double check. Crazy strong now. God, we are so over leveled, dude. I feel a little bad being so over leveled for this section, honestly. But I can't help it. I've been doing so much like side stuff. I was the character that probably helps complements all the other characters in some way. For sure, yeah. Like it's the whole like it's the wise old man like archetype. Which we always appreciate those. I think this is the place. If we break through this wall, we can get outside, right? Alright, Senna, we're up. Got it, I'm with you. Falcon, punch! There's a big cliff over here. And back at the prison.
Now Agnes Castle.
Guess it had to happen eventually. How about here?
I was a part of the reason I love Dunban so much. I mean, it's the same, like, kind of, like, whole, what is it? Wise older character with the party, so I do get that logic, yeah. Like, the wise mentor. Like, we always, like, enjoy one of those kind of characters. Like, they're a fun archetype. So, like, I get completely why people like them so much. And hell, I think about, like... I mean, that's also, like, I guess, when you think about, like, the wise, like, older mentor character, there's roots with that, with, like, older, like, anime and manga and stuff, like... Even going, like, let's say back to, like, Dragon Ball with, like, Master Roshi, for instance.
This isn't worth our time.
No letting your guard down.
Got you now.
Butterfly blade!
Butterfly Blade. Yeah, actually focus on Pepido here, be perfect. Power Ring.
Much appreciated.
Out of Soul, pure gemstone. I love how in the early season Iroh let Zuko do his own thing while trying to see a way to a better path. Dunban's existence just reminds me of the Naked Dunban strategy in one. Yeah, Naked Dunban is a genuine strategy in that game where basically you just don't give him like any like armor or anything like that. Whenever you actually like learn the stuff to like have him benefit from not having armor. And he just becomes like this like ultimate dodge tank. He's just really good when you do that.
I know! Feeling good! Pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Hope things are well for you today.
Yo, Sigami, thanks for the 26 bits, dude. Really appreciate that. And that good old Kazuya smile there. Yeah, no, things are going well, I'd say. Had some time to myself. So, you know, feeling a lot better now, I'd say. On my own time, I've just been playing more. I've been playing more Ace Attorney, honestly. The cliffside seem fitting. Oh yeah, of course. You know, you just like go throw like my my grandson off this cliff real quick, or my grandfather, or father. It just depends on which fucking Mishima does it, honestly. God, the Mishima family is a mess, and that's why we love them.
Over here. We just gotta commit to the motion.
Just gotta commit to the motion.
It's another thing to see if this.
Vent entrance
We'll go
was
on my
Unadorned Beauty. Was that the skill? It's been a little bit since I played Xenoblade 1, I'll admit. From one Mishima to another. Yeah, because it's like what? At least with like God of Tekken 7, it's like Kazuya and Heihachi.
Looks like there's no turning back after this.
Tekken 1, Kazuya and Heihachi. Like, it's really just always been like Kazuya, Heihachi, Jin. They're all involved in some way. Jinpachi was, I know, involved at one point when they brought him back. I think that was for Tekken Tag 2, I want to say. No, actually, I think it was also Tekken 5, I want to say, yeah. I'm not as well versed in my Tekken lore, but I know like a fair bit, because I know I actually have played some of the Tekken games. Lagart's Prison Camp. Alright, there's like nobody else see those guys in the vent over there? No? Okay.
Good morning, you snuffing reprobates. Beautiful morning today. If only I could appreciate it. Didn't get much sleep. Do you know why? Because the eclipse draws ever nearer. How many of you are getting made an example of on Hope's Rest this time? I can hardly contain myself thinking about it. Couldn't catch a wink of sleep last night. Me?
Nutty snuffer. He's really enjoying this.
Yet, nonetheless, the show must go on in order to unite our hearts and minds to keep the world in balance and perfect harmony. This will be your final resting place. So why not live a little while you still have some body to enjoy it with?
What an asshole.
I'll give him something to enjoy.
What term is he even? It's not like he'll have that much longer than them to live. Ah, bollocks.
It's okay. I'm not bothered.
Aw, Mio.
I hate people like that.
HP strength, ether, and agility up by 20% when no gems are equipped. Combined with Dunban's inner peace, giving agility plus 30 when no armor is
We'll
equipped.
have to check each route.
Yeah, then not to mention we can combine that with like Melia, with like let's say for instance she'll do like summon winds for even more agility for the party. Suffice to say, there's a lot of I don't want to go down. Do we want to go down this way? I think so, yeah. Because I want to say like in this moment, I think we're trying to find an area with no guards. This is a warehouse of some kind. According to the schematics, that's what it is. What do you think, Noah? There are no guards, so we should be able to proceed. You're right. Seems safe enough. Let's get down through here. Hold up. Shall we be taking off our eye patches? As far as I can tell, the people being held in here don't have them on. Make sense? Oh no. Do I want to move? Oh, huh. Mio, I see you have an ability to fly. What happens if I touch the stick? Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, fair enough.
We've made it inside.
Better give it a good one.
Now we have to find this Gondor customer.
Let's find this Gondor customer. But where could they be? Surely nobody will notice, like, the 12 people coming out of, like, the warehouse all of a sudden. Or those are the unique outfits.
The hell you come here for?
Gondor.
Is that Gondor?
I asked you a question. Give me an answer, fresh fish.
Huh?
Huh? Cut the crap. Any lights on in there, you dead brain?
Hold on. Is Gondor
Is Gondor a what? Finish your damn sentence. What? My name? You got a problem with it?
There she is. Gondor
So she's
is a girl.
Gondor.
Beach queen. She must have
Beach
thought
queen.
she was being funny. Oh, so you agree, do you?
No, it wasn't. I didn't mean. Ah!
Go die in a ditch, you turd.
Yikes. Never thought I'd hear someone top Uni's sweary mouth.
Don't you go copying her, Senna.
Nah, not my style. Oh, wow. Ways to talk trash about one of your friends.
So, where was I?
Think it was about why they're here.
Oh, right, that.
Bitch queen, that
So,
nickname
what's
always makes
the
me laugh.
idea,
Yeah.
sweetheart?
Hope you're doing good, Jolteron.
Now she's playing nice?
You're Gondor.
What's it to you?
Monica from the city. She told us about you. She said you'd know where the queens are.
So you are the bitch queen's lapdogs.
Please tell us what you know. We have good reason to meet with them,
Please.
to bring peace, and to set the world to rights.
This shit again?
What?
I'm fed up with hearing that sanctimonious odd and crap.
So you aren't gonna help us out then?
If you're trying to kill the now, then you can just forget it.
Kill the now?
Did I bloody stutter? Oh, you just don't get it. Maybe this'll hammer it home. Eggy, Oggy,
Mom?
At your command.
give this lot a bruising and dump him in the trash.
Mom.
My pleasure.
Aki and Augie. Alrighty. We actually have to fight them. So let's do it. They've made a whole arena for us to fight in. I do love this, actually. Let's go. Got 2 spears and some boxing gloves. Gondor, level 47. Alongside Augie and Aggie, level 45. When I think about it, I don't think I actually heard any Agni a party actually swear. I think at most just maybe like something like maybe something like shit or something, but I think that's about the most of it. But you're right that I don't think the Agni Party swears as much, or just has like other words. Nice, good smash. No, I've lost. Another smash here, I think. Yep, we got 2 of those. But no, I think right now he's got a smash art, and I believe Tyon should as well. Gondor is this game's Ryuji in the sense that she's very vulgar. Yeah. I do like Gondor though. I think she's fine. Very. God, she's got a very sailor mouth though on her. Counter back a little bit. Honestly, we might actually be able to breeze through this section a little bit faster than I am expecting, simply because of our level being so high. Topple guys? No? Okay. Oh, right! Something with the segments, actually. Because we're trying to keep our identities under wrap, no interlinking. This includes in chain attacks, too, I believe. Tells you now, don't want to give away our identity by, you know, interlinking in the prison where the guards can see us interlinking. It's like, oh, that's Mobius. Or rather, that's the Ouroboros. We should probably kill them. And it's like, well, we've just blown our cover. So, yeah, no interlinking. Only time I could remember the Agnian party members making an Ionian swear was Tyon. I think even that was few and far between. Yeah. Yeah, the Kabesi have more sailor mouths on them.
I put all my love into that one for ya. You better appreciate it. Wait, it's glowing.
Careful. She packs a meaner punch than you think, Noah.
Yeah. No jokes.
Of course she does. She's a pro. That's Monica's daughter for you.
Daughter? You mean that she was born from Monica? Like that baby we saw?
That's about the size of it. Plus, the head Ouroboros candidate.
The head Ouroboros candidates.
That too?
You don't say. It all adds up now.
Oi! What are you prattling on about? You got something to say? Say it to my face.
We do.
Go on then.
Why are we fighting each other? It's so pointless.
Piss off. No, it's not.
Why?
Because you dads haven't figured it out.
About killing the Now?
Yeah.
Then stop holding out and just tell us.
Set the world to rights, you said.
Yeah, I did.
Not sure if you're just being self-righteous, but take a look around. Think about how many lives it's cost. Running after that shit already.
All right, that's enough. On your knees now, all of you. Hands behind your head. Disobey me, you'll get time in solitary.
Change of plan. Sheathe your blades now. Let's just do as he says, okay?
I like that the guards are just here like, hey, why are you dressed like a Mobius? That's weird. Whatever. Manana, no, your cooking pot. Riku's gun blade. God, Riku's basically using a gun blade, huh? I remember Noah looking through a roster on the Iris at the beginning of the game. You'd think that all the confessing, acting, and soldiers would know what Ouroboros look like by now. You would think so, yeah. These are more like lost numbers people here. Well, it's hard to say for sure they all actually are all lost numbers. Okay, got it. Stay safe on your end too. Jansen and the others are all in the same cell, it looks like. If they didn't notice us coming in from the outside, I think we can call step 1 of the plan a success. I like how Alexandria's still with us. Prison guards are agony. Oh, sorry, you meant the guards. Oops, sorry. I don't know what. I think I screwed up. I think I was referring to the prisoners, but I think I screwed up like my my wording. So that's on me. Yeah, Alexandra's just here chilling with us, honestly. Like, she's doing okay. I think it's funny in the second one. I think you have Trident with you because it's just like, what is it? It's funny to have Trident here because it's just like, hey, that's weird. Why is like one of the consoles here in like the in the prison? That's strange. The way she said we were trying to kill them now, sounded like she might take some convincing. Yeah, and what the spark does that even mean? I have no idea. But I think I want to ask Gondor about it. Lots to talk about. Talk? Dude, I'm not looking forward to raising a merry ruckus just to get out. Prison break. Prison break. That seemed not strictly necessary. What do you mean? You're new around here, eh? If you don't stare at yourself, you miss grub, you know? They even feed us? Well now, seems we have more freedom than we initially assumed here. Let's look for Gondor. Might just be for the colony they belong to? Maybe so, yeah.
What kind of place is this?
Nice experience across the team. Rest spot discovered, cell number 1. Hello, Sugu. They've been making us work the whole time we've been locked up in here. What's more, active use of the stuff that we produced to carry on their war. If something that I made hurt one of my family back in the city, I don't know what I'd do. Living with that anxiety for so many years, it's enough to send you crazy. Hello, I got done with a medical appointment and I'm very hungry. Burger soon? Yo, let's go. And I hope the medical appointment went well and hope you get some good burgers soon. I know of myself, I had like some fries and like some shrimp earlier. Just had some shrimp in the fridge or the freezer. So I threw that in the air fryer. It came out well, actually. I was a little like worried because I hadn't really like tried like that kind of shrimp in the air fryer before. But I mean, like, it came out fine. So I'm like, yeah, this is fine.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
God, I forget just how many people are actually in this area. Ooh. MRIs are unsettling. Oh god, I've actually never had to do an MRI, but I imagine they're not very fun. Yeah. As hopefully that anxieties of like the medical stuff with that like subsides and like you start feeling like good vibes and stuff soon. It was devastating not knowing whether they were alive or dead, so it was all a huge relief to see that they're still alive. I know the mission here is to rescue Gondor, but I also want to make sure that we get everyone else home if we can. You're right.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Can Ruggy Scruggy help friends? Stone. This guy has a fucking stone too, so it's like one of those like, oh, we probably should make sure you talk with him. Had a stone, lost all of them during the prison labor time. Ruggy Scruggy not slacking like Mo Mama, so try very hard to search, but too many scary people so could not find. Go on a stone hunt for you. That's very helpful. Any color okay, so bring findings back to Ruggy Scruggy. Standard quest, Lost Stones. The prison actually's got its own like set of like quests as well.
We've made some new friends.
Which is kind of wild. Thanks for the noises, me no like you. Thanks for the good vibes. My brain was too stressed for a proper night's sleep. That's fair, dude. Hope you get some good sleep later. I know today, I was woken up around noon because I heard some knocking at my door. And I'm like on our front door. I'm just like, oh, that's weird. I wasn't expecting anybody. So went out to go check what it was, and it's like, okay, you know, it's just a. Oh, wait, there's a guy just locked in a cell here. It's just someone delivering some stuff for us. Like, okay, so you know, I got the stuff brought inside and all that. I just stayed awake. And yeah, otherwise the day's been fine. Went for a walk earlier, trying to like maybe try and go on some more walks if I can, like try and get out more. Just for the sake of, for one thing, it's actually getting colder around here recently. Finally getting colder around here. So I've been like, okay, trying to get out more because of that. I also want to like make sure, because I'm gonna be going to MagFest in like a couple months, that I, obviously have more walking and stuff going on. I also like, I'm not announcing it quite yet, but I am actually doing something in the future. I need to like finish up the graphics I have for it.
We've made some new friends.
I'll probably announce that thing I'm working on soon. I was gonna put it out like sooner. Like I was working on it like on Friday, and then like stuff happened. I'm just like, okay, well, yeah, I don't want to think about like any of this stuff for like a few days. But yeah, I'm doing better, by the way. Like if people are like worried about that at all, I am genuinely doing better. So like that's a lot. That's good, I'd say. I'm not going to go over that here because that's not the place for that. And I've already sorted out my feelings about everything. So it's like, yeah, stuff happens. It sucks. You move on. But you obviously have all the good stuff you think about there too, of course. Brunel, 10 years in the joint. It's probably a bad time to pick me out of the shop. Makes you think that. My age. You don't see many old prisoners in here, do you?
We've made some new friends.
Yeah, so they apparently, like I said, they announce people, or rather, they execute people. Yeah, all the good vibes. I'm sorry, there's so much on my plate right now. I can't afford to help you guys out. Chat, think. Just pass a few tips at the very least. Yeah, maybe. It's an outbound trader who got mixed up with the gem pop here. If there's anything you need, that might be a way to get a hold of it.
We've made some new friends.
Thanks. He wants me to go this way, it seems? Yeah, there's Gondor there. What's up, Gondor? Donate blood tomorrow, just for looking to hate free snacks? Hell yeah.
Not one frigging thing.
We do nothing.
If we just stay put here, and the city folk keep a low profile, no one has to die for small nuts.
So that's your now.
Penny finally drops.
Aren't they going to execute you next month?
So, it'll be 10 people if that. They've got over 1,000 locked up in here. It'll barely register.
So? Lives aren't statistics?
I'm saying if you stir shit like what Bitch Queen wants, you'll have 1,000 lives on your conscience. And also, you're gonna set the world to rights? Then what's that there on your arms, on your chests? And then there's the kitten. Little more than a month left. You must be the most eager of the lot.
That's enough.
Huh. Just shut up about the world already. All this holier-than-thou crap. You're only doing it for yourselves. You just fight out of self-pity. Flailing around thinking you can make a difference.
When I see off lives, I do it with purpose.
Mia.
Just one more day, one more minute. You've no idea how many lives we've sent. All the friends we had, wishing they'd had more time. That was each and every day for us. But it was all we could do. It was all we had to believe in. Day in, day out.
You are an Offseer?
And when we finally made it to the city, I realized there was a whole different world out there. They're so lucky. I really thought that. I was astounded. Just by extending our years, life could be so different. I even saw the beginning of a new life. That tiny little hand that was grasping mine. I can understand why you want to protect that. If that's the now you speak of, we'd never kill that.
Hell yeah.
Still, that's why we're trying to protect it for you. To save our friends. To build a future that would make us free.
You've got about a month. That enough? For that?
I don't know. My time might be up before our fight is truly over. There's probably not that much I can do.
Mia.
But I've got to try. I'll keep trying while my flame still flickers. And after that,
Yeah, we gotcha. We'll carry on your will. Right, Noah?
Of course. I don't really want to imagine that. But there's just no running away from it. All we can do is move forward. We have to. That day, Guernica entrusted us with this power. And because of that, we made friends with former enemies. Believe us, your now is safe with us, as is the future.
So, that's your argument.
What's this?
For the Cloud Keep,
The Cloud Keep.
where the real Queen of Agnes has taken her beauty sleep. You'll need that to get in. Kinda like a key. This thing took a liking to... names?
Noah.
Mio. Noah and Mio.
Mio
I'll
and
remember
Noah.
Anyways, the doodad reacted to you two when you teamed up. I think it was probably like telling me to give it to you.
Thank you.
You're helping us now? Still hate the fact that Bitch Queen sent you. But hey, the what's name did pick you, so. And I did promise.
Promise?
In 3 days, Agnes will be holding a large-scale training exercise on Daedal Isle. Of course, that means minimal security for us. That'll be our chance to escape.
How, then?
Well, the only way I know how. Am I right, you dads?
Yeah! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, the proverbial's gonna hit the fan.
Them's the breaks. Take it or leave it.
All right. In 3 days.
Just do some prison things until then. Oh, just try to keep in line, would ya? We don't want to draw attention.
We'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and a quick word of advice. When all is lost, let him hear you roar. Got that?
Hear us roar.
Like the
All
Katy
that
Perry
power
song.
you wield, that's exactly what it was meant for.
We're done today. Let's get back to your hole, you rat bastards. If we keep crowding together like this, a nice Mr. Jailer might show up and rattle your empty heads together. No worries, we'll clear out. Before you go, just one more word to the wise. If you're gonna pretend to be model prisoners, you better put some effort into the jobs the guards give you. What kinds of jobs are they? It's different depending on the day. Anyway, come here again in the morning. We'll be here. We have to wake up early. Looks that way, sweetie.
Noah, would be good idea to sleep early today. Early to sleeping, early to waking.
Right. Okay, back to bed. There's more people to talk to, though. Well, really, just Gondor, actually. What's up, Gondor? Look at that, a real critical mass of weapons graining their arseholes if I ever saw one. Pardon? This was all Beach Queen's idea, wasn't it? Don't be getting any ideas, will you? Doesn't matter what kind of hotshots you guys think you are. If you're in here, you stick to the rules. I wonder what accent that must be actually for like Gondor and like Monica, because I know they definitely have like the same sort of like speaking style. Just obviously one is like much older than the other one. It would have been fun honestly if it was like the same VA for both, but I don't think that's actually the case. Cell number 1. Yes, this is the cell before they tried doing Cell Max. God, shut up. I do not believe actually hang on, let me double check something here.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
So for our hero characters right now, it's just Monica we're not allowed to have for this segment. Otherwise we could have everybody else with us, including Trident, which feels the most weird because he's Mobius, but I guess I didn't really account for that because Trident is, you know... Well, actually, Monica's also optional, so it's like, oh, that's weird actually when I think about it. Huh. Yeah, whatever. I'll probably keep Alexandria for now though, because she's a lot stronger, like level 20. If it were me, I would have just disabled the hero here. Yeah, I get that. It does feel a little weird to have just like whoever you want. You know, swap. I only have 1 cylinder, huh? Damn.
You just leave things to me.
I'll keep Alex for the sake of power. Alex is definitely one of the best hero characters in terms of just raw strength, so good to have her around.
I'm envious.
Yeah?
Of what?
You, Mimi, Noah, you're all so incredibly confident.
Who's confident? It's all a big act. I don't know about Noah and Mio. But me, though?
Oh, they question a console?
I'm pathetic.
I mean, it'd be weird if they saw the console sleeping in, like, the, jail cell.
To pump myself up like I'm not a wimp.
You think you're a wimp?
Yeah. I'm a lot like you.
Huh?
But look, what's wrong with that anyway? If we're weak, there's room to grow. Right? Remember the first time you became Ouroboros? You yelled, "Lance, come with me!" Huh?
Hmm.
You reached out for the strength you needed.
Oh.
Our friend Yorn, he became Mobius. But that wasn't him. That's his life's purpose? Like Spark it is. So I think maybe I want to figure out the purpose of my own life. I want to get stronger. And if Yorn surpassed me, I'll get even stronger than that.
Oh, wow.
I won't be doing it for the recognition, nor to be liked. I'll do it for myself.
Even if people don't recognize it, right?
We're here. This is us. Let's keep being true to ourselves. What's wrong with that?
Same old Lance.
Same old sinner.
Never stop being you, okay?
Yeah.
Recognizing your own purpose. Huh. You mind if I pinch that mindset?
I mean, you could try.
Talking about? Friends don't need to ask.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate that, CJ. I like these two.
The mighty weaklings.
The mighty weaklings. Now, see, but when it's because the whole like "huh" thing, it makes you think about the Mio gif that has like a fisheye lens to it, with her like just kind of looking forward like with like a "guh" caption to it. Gondor told us to go to the central cell block. It's about the same time now as it was when we first infiltrated the prison. Ugh, well, that foul-mouthed jail is there. He'll no doubt be at the morning gathering. Yeah, I gotta deal with the jailer, sadly. Okay then, shall we go, my fellow model prisoners? You're like a hard labor, everyone. Ugh, hope we get off lightly. like the guy that's being very indecisive. It's like, oh, do I go? Do I not? Do I? You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me a bit of like the Simpsons movie where the guy's like seeing the dome coming in. He's like, oh, do I stay or do I go? What do I do? What do I do? And then he just like gets crushed under the giant dome, like on the edge of it. I'll admit I've not watched the Simpsons movie in like a very long time, but I remember it being all right. I don't know, like I think I recall being like one of like the first like Simpsons things I had really watched, from what I recall. Which reminds me, I think I saw how like Milhouse's VA is actually retiring from the role. Which I'm like, man, apparently she's been doing that since like for like 35 years. Like apparently before even like the actual show came out. As it was apparently it was in a commercial before The Simpsons even started airing, where let me check the name of the VA. I saw this post earlier. Let me see here. The person's name was, where is it? Hang on, I can find this here. Pamela Hayden. Yeah, Pamela Hayden, retiring from voicing Milhouse and Jimbo Jones on The Simpsons after 35 years. Jimbo Jones basically is one of like the bully characters that show up sometimes. Today's food gathering duty is in the perimeter woodland. You are to team up based on your assigned cell. First, gather 20 of each carnamiles, gold burdocks, peachy truffles, and honey plumes. Or rather plums, that is all. Gotta do a lot of gathering. I mean, they're making us really work in here, that's for sure. Phew, sounds like another breezy one today. Oh, for sure. Might even be able to sneak in a naparoo, don't you think? Blech, seems plenty rough to me. Same. I don't want to think what a hard day's work looks like here. Something wrong, Tyon? Ah, rough. Just the way our mother likes it, Trebek. Those foodstuffs that the god named. It's the exact same food that the castle distributes to us. Hey, does that mean the food the colonies receive, it's all picked here? It would be the natural conclusion. So, they're using the lost numbers as free labor.
We're now opening the gate to the perimeter woodland. Open the gates!
I've watched the Mario movie in a fair bit. I think I've seen it like twice at least. It's... I'll say, like, as a movie, I think it's just okay. Like, it's very safe. As just, like, it's just a Mario movie, and that's not a bad thing. Like, I think it's a fine enough, like, movie, but it very much feels like just the, It's unfortunately, I think, the way I would describe it, because don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's a bad movie or anything, but it's nothing, like, groundbreaking or amazing or interesting. Like, it's a very solid, like, 6 out of 10, I might say. And that's not to say a 6 is a bad number at all. Like, I don't know. It unfortunately kind of has too much of the vibe, in my opinion, of something you just put on for the kids, like, in the background, just to, like, get them to, like, watch something. That's kind of, like, I think, the vibe I kind of get from the Mario movie sometimes, unfortunately. It's still a good time, don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't think it's anything, like, amazing or all that interesting. Augie. Ah, what I wouldn't give for a taste of the city's cuisine. Don't go get in the wrong end of the stick, mind. I have no regrets about following Milady. None at all. It's just, every now and again, I think about the food in the city and I get such a rush of nostalgia. Aggie, you've got some tremendous power locked away in there, haven't you? I wouldn't try using it while on prison duty, though. The guards are sure to find out. Yeah, we know. No interlinking, right? No interlinking. It's thundering outside.
Guess it's time to plan the day.
Huh, hang on a second, I just saw something. Am I actually allowed? Oh, because there's somebody I can deliver stuff to. Nice. For Colony Mew. I'm assuming this is for one of the quests I just got. Yeah, Lost Stones first day of prison. I gotta try and find this one out here. Oh, where's Lost Stones? Come back. I pressed the wrong button. Perimeter Woodland. Ruggy Scruggy lost all to David Stones on bits of prison labor. Look for them in the guard prison camps, Perimeter Woodland. Okay. This is definitely a neat part of the game, with like how much you're just kind of like going around collecting stuff. Like, I don't think it's a bad idea. It's just kind of interesting. It makes sense too, because the idea is meant to be like, hey, you're like in a prison area. I love gathering days. It's a chance for me to go off into my own little world and think about all my favorite books and think about my favorite books all day. Ah, what I want to give for some of Leanne's works. Finally, burgers. Hell yeah, let's go.
Well, how about we inquire about our new digs along the way?
Anton, is this what prison work is always like? Yeah, man, some days instead of picking food, it's mining for resources. Either way, full hard day's labor. I see. You haven't picked your share yet, right? Here, have this. Are you sure? I don't want you too tired when the breakout happens yet. Thanks, this will definitely help. 8 honey plums. Thanks, man.
Work, but they're still happy to share with strangers.
Let's hope we can get them out without a hitch.
Phew, it's looking like we might actually meet today's quota. Some days can be a lot more problematic. What happens if we don't hit the quota? It's better you don't know. They unleash the beast, the hellhounds. Run, run! You know, like, before I started streaming, actually, I had the TV on in the living room, and I saw they had, like, a Wheel of Fortune going, right? Man, I'll admit, it feels weird not to see Pat Sajak doing Wheel of Fortune. I get it, though, he's retired, so, like, I understand completely, but it's like, man, it feels odd. Because I believe they got Brian Seacrest doing Wheel of Fortune nowadays, and, like, not that it gets Ryan, obviously. I don't think he's bad or anything. I think it's just one of those, it's really hard to live up to the legacy that Pat Sajak left behind, you know? Like, that's gonna be, that's a fucking insurmountable task right there. But, like, honestly, I do appreciate him, like, trying and, like, kind of doing his own thing with it. This reminds me of, like, I believe after Alex Trebek passed away, I remember they were trying to get, like, all these different guys at first for Jeopardy, for, like, hosting it. I know they had, like, I believe previous winners for Jeopardy hosting it. I think there was, like, a long, like... I think there's one person who was, like, someone who had, like, a long streak of winning hosting it at one point. What was the guy's name? There's, like, a guy and a girl who both, like, were hosting it. Oh, right, I forgot LeVar Burton was hosting Jeopardy for a bit there, yeah. I think they do have a permanent new host nowadays up for Jeopardy, because there was that weird, like, period where they just were, like, just trying to find a new host. Yeah, Ken Jennings, yeah, I think that's who's hosting Jeopardy nowadays. Thanks for those gold burdocks. Can't quite believe I'll be seeing the back of this place in a few days. Wish I could take the soil with me when I go. I mean, you could. Just, like, you know, stuff some in your pocket.
Off the love and spark. How can there still be more to do? Unbelievable.
Lands, please.
And get to it already. You're just dragging this out. Whew, there's so much you can gather around here. To think this is how they keep the colonies fed. I honestly don't know how to feel.
There's a rock here. I found a rock. Look, there's 3 of them. Blue, red, and yellow. The logboard said any color was fine, as I recall. In that case... just take all of them. I can't decide. Let's just take them all. Red, blue, and yellow knot-bond pebbles. I don't know if that's actually the correct course of action, but I mean, I'm just going to take them all anyways. I find it so interesting also how this area does actually just straight up just have, like, monsters running around it. Hell, there's just a dead monster right there being eaten by, like, the, like, wolf monsters. Like, this place is wild, dude. I think we as well due to the level the monsters and whatnot.
What are you hiding?
You're likely not gonna actually, like, if for whatever reason you're, like, feeling very under-leveled by this point, I guess you do have at least monsters to fight, and hopefully wouldn't make you feel too underpowered or whatnot, hopefully. I did see a question mark guy around here somewhere. Where's that guy at? Here he is. Brenda. Have you lived here long? Not as long as I spent fighting before. I heard you lot are planning to escape. Guess you're going back into battle? That's kind of impressive. Why? Well, I haven't been here too long, but long enough to work out one thing. I was tired of having to fight for my life. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. It was just nice to have someone to talk to. You've still got more stuff to pick, right? Here you go, then. Good luck getting the rest. Carnameel. I think, yeah, I got a little bit more to do. Thanks, man. So, while, like, I wasn't streaming for, like, a little bit there, we got some new stuff coming out, in terms of, like, big announcements across the, gaming sphere. Mainly the Game Awards. I'll probably be broadcasting that again, honestly. Just because I'd like to riff on it and just be like, you know what, I'm just gonna just fuck it. Let's just like, if I'm gonna watch this garbage, I'm gonna at least like stream it, you know? Sure, I could do something else that night instead, but it'll be everywhere that people will be talking about it everywhere anyway, so I'm like, at that point, I may as well just broadcast it. Fuck it, why not, right? There's some things to talk to, like the dead animal over there. Shit, you're so right. Hope you're doing good though, King Broly. Yeah, I'll probably broadcast Game Awards again. Definitely interesting decisions they've made, but, you know, it doesn't surprise me.
Finished. Let's get this report done.
Doing this day after day would definitely get old.
You know, I'll cry with lack of Silk Song together. You know, say, no Silk Song, no Kingdom Hearts 4, Missing Link got a delay, but at the same time, I'm not surprised that Kingdom Hearts Missing Link got a delay, because, like, we didn't hear, like, much, if anything, about it this year for a game that was supposed to release in 2024. It's like, hey, we're almost in December. Anything about that? And they're like, oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you guys are waiting longer. It's like, okay, at least we heard something. Thank you. It's all we... It's like... I like to think of it like at the scene in SpongeBob where, like, he puts the patties on the grill and they're like, finally! That's what we've been waiting for! And SpongeBob realizes his true calling in that moment. Silk Song got rated like 10 months ago. Yeah, but things also, that's the thing though, things get rated all the time and we still, like, even with a rating, we still don't see it for a while, like... And even it's weird sometimes because, like, we got a rating for, I believe, Tales of, Zillia? But then they just announced a remastered Graces instead, so it's like, ratings are not, like, 100% of a guarantee sometimes, but they definitely do mean something, of course. I don't know. Silk Song is one of those, it will eventually happen. If it's going to happen anytime soon, it's likely Game Awards, but after that, we'll see. Oh, that's very nice of you. You bring all stone? Yeah, couldn't decide which one was best. Let's see. In that case, please take blue stone. Okay. And give warm regards of Ruggy Scruggy to Shil.
Quest complete.
The stone search was successful. Ruggy Scruggy entrusted the party with a stone to give to Shil. Got herself 7 silver Nopon coins in the process. Just nitty gritties of trade a partner. If friends want something, tell the partner. The Nopon's needs are many. I talked to the wrong guy. Nopon's needs are many. Oh, hello.
I suppose I should try and be
Got ourselves a
thrifty.
boost memory, which is better canceling time. Beast Mask, protection behind. Unmuscle belt for toppling. Or rather for attacking toppled. Black belt for a toppled duration. Star anklets. Extended duration when quelling enemy rage with burst. We have literally one burster, and that's fucking Teach. And the Gale leg frame here. Boost damage dealt by 35% for the first 30 seconds of battle. Never been a big fan of the stuff that's like, yeah, this only works for like 30 seconds at the start of a fight. I mean, I know there was like it's over for a game like this versus I think like Splatoon, because I want to say like there was like a skill that was like, oh, in the last like 30 seconds of a Splatoon match, you have like, I think you do more damage, have better like swim speed and all that. I think it was like Last Gambit or something like that. Alright then, here's the list for the next batch. Maybe they should have made an offline single-player game instead of yet another online game that may eventually become inaccessible regarding Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, they really love to go into the mobile stuff a lot, honestly. Got a problem with that? Feel free to die if you prefer. We're keeping you alive out of the goodness of our bleeding hearts. You want to stay that way? You work. Why did you just... Hey, we need to lay low until, you know... Last ditch effort, yeah, that was what it was. Right, that'll do it. Work's over for today. Back to your cells, you animals. Opening Gambit is the opposite of Last Ditch Effort, though Last Ditch Effort's better to my understanding just due to when it applies. Yeah, because like the first 30 seconds of a match, that's just the establishing part of a Splatoon match, of course. Versus like the last like 30 seconds can like completely change a match around, because it's like, what, like inking like the turf or whatnot, like that's going to matter a lot, especially like the last bit of a match. Because you could be like in a bad spot, but like, you know, all it takes is like a full team wipe, and then just all your guys like covering like the other team's like area, and like, hey, look at that, you won the game, you know? Honestly, I really did enjoy my time with Splatoon 2 and 3. I definitely don't play Splatoon as much as I used to, unfortunately. It's a bit of a shame, because like I do enjoy the games, I just kind of tend to fall out of them after a while. Although, I think it really depends how much my friends are playing, and I feel like the problem is that I think a lot of friends just really fell out of Splatoon 3 after a while, which is a bit of a shame. I had very few friends who were like still playing it by the end. Like I think I just knew like Limit and Nick. I think we're the only ones who were really still playing like Splatoon after a while. I mean, I had others who would like play it too, but like it just really, like I had other friends who would play it too, but just, I don't know, it just depended, obviously. Like I don't know, I didn't really see a lot of people playing it, as much as like I think just a lot more people were playing it before, you know? And that's not the game's fault by any means. It's just, I think it's just a general like interest thing that a lot of people just kind of stopped having with it. Yeah, Splatoon 2 was great. I really liked 2, if anything. 2 also had a really good DLC with the with Octo expansion. Though I can't really comment fully because I've never played 3's DLC, so I can't really speak on something I've not played. Good morning. Everything's ready. Let's get to the central cell block. Let's all give our best to the old penal colony again today, mateys. That Gondo certainly enjoys skipping off, considering how insistent she was that we keep our heads down. Actually, if I recall correctly, she said to pretend to be mortal prisoners. Whatever we do, we have one more day of it. It's also a good look to the then announced 14 mobile. Yeah, like that's really cool to get a 14 mobile game, but also, yeah, it's a little unfortunate for like the Kingdom Hearts side of things. I miss the day, man. I miss the days. I miss the days when the mobile game market wasn't so like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Everywhere, I guess. Because of the fact that it's so accessible and does a lot when it comes to like just how much more powerful phones and stuff are. You don't really see as much games being made for like consoles and stuff, like the lower like budget stuff. It's always like mobile game stuff. and typically stuff that's like free to play, but like will have you spending money on it. Like, for instance, I have Pokemon TCG Pocket installed, right? Because like I do genuinely enjoy the game. It's fun to collect the cards and like play online with people sometimes, whether I win or lose. It's like, oh, you know, just trying out different decks out. Like I think right now my best deck is like I have a really good fighting deck and a really good water deck right now, but also the game just really needs more cards, dude. It just needs more cards. There's only like one set of like booster pack stuff right now, so there's only so many cards going around. Everyone's using like the same things. Like you'll see the same strategies in like everybody. Like everyone runs like the Professor Oak, like draw 2. Like everyone's basically running like the Professor Oak card that's basically just Pot of Greed. Like everyone's running that. The job today is culling the fairest population living in the perimeter woodland. Here, actually, hang on. Let me actually open the game on my side here real quick. No, actually, in TCG Pocket at the very least, it's actually I think. Hang on, I'm opening up right now to double check. I'm gonna like read out like my fighting deck real quick. It's like people can steal my fighting deck. Where? Not like I care. Not like I really care. Let me see here. So like my fighting deck, for instance, right? 2 Machops, 2 Machokes, 2 Kabutos, 2 Kabutops, a Machamp EX, a Marowak EX, 2 Cubones. I should probably fix that. 1 Potion, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Dome Fossils, 2 Professor's Research, which is what is draw 2 cards, and a Sabrina card. Because Sabrina's card is really good, honestly, because Sabrina's card, the way it works is it switches on your opponent's active Pokemon to the bench. Your opponent will then choose the new active Pokemon. That thing could be really good if you just want, like, the active Pokemon out, or if you just want, like, a bench Pokemon just in play, because it's like, yeah, no, you're not fully set up yet. I want you in here so I can just, like, take you out, like, sooner than later. I have a water deck that's pretty good right now. I'm working on a psychic deck. I'm also working on a fire deck. My fire deck just really needs, like... It needs, like, another, like, Charmander in this thing, because I only have, like, 1 Charmander card, 1 Charmeleon card. If I get, like, another Charmander and Charmeleon card, it'll make that deck, I think, a lot better. Let's see here. You should report to killing the fairest, not just any of them, though. The idea is to eradicate the ones that are going berserk. Part of my Pot of Greed is so good is due to just how good card draw is for Yu-Gi-Oh! Compared to other card games. Yeah, card draw in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is especially really good. Like in the Pokemon TCG game, trading card game, in Pokemon TCG Pocket at the very least, drawing the cards is like, what? You can only really play, like, your active Pokemon, only 1 supporter card per turn, item cards, as many as you have. The good/bad news about TCG Pocket is that all the cards are predetermined, no randomization. I'm not sure what you... are you referring to, like, card packs or something? Like it's a gacha game in the end, so if it's predetermined, I guess, but I'm also not really sure, like... I don't know, like... If it's random or not, I don't know, like... What am I trying to say here? Even despite that, you know, I'm not really... It doesn't really affect my enjoyment of the game, so I don't really... mind, I guess, if things are predetermined in it. I still like the game, so, you know, I will have fun with it. Let's see, Bill was nerfed from a trainer card to a supporter in reprints. Okay, gotcha. I don't think the game actually has any trainer cards. It's just supporter and item cards. I mean, they might introduce, like, the core mechanics eventually, but it's also meant to just be, like, a very light version of the trading card game. So it's like only 20 cards in a deck, for instance, and like your energy, you just get 1 energy a turn, but also going first in that game is actually at a disadvantage unless you're using a water deck with a Misty card, and then you can maybe attack immediately. Supporters did not exist originally, it was just all either trainer cards, Pokemon, or energy, if I recall correctly. Okay. Then yeah, honestly, yeah, because of the fact that like if you go first in TCG Pockets, no energy, so you're always gonna be at 1 less energy than your opponent. That's why I feel like my water deck is just really good right now, because I have 2 Misty cards in that. So if I just get like a Pokemon that has like some really strong power, and I win enough coin flips at the start, then I can just do like some crazy damage. I have yet to get the 1 round, as in like just like have like let's say like my Lapras at the start. Like I've yet to get the Lapras like first turn KO before my opponent can move, but I've gotten close. I've gotten close to that because I had one time where it was like I got 3 at the start with the Lapras. And it was like a 90 damage if it has like 4 energy on it, but only had 3 at like the first turn. So I was like, okay, it was just still like the 20 damage. But man, was I close to just getting like the 1 round KO.
Still, for the good of the plan, let's hold our peace for now, eh?
I think I actually did win that game in the end too. Let's see what real life has to offer. Hello there, Corey. When monster culling duty rolls around, Gondor's crew really comes through for us. Folks in here start to settle into their natural roles after a time. Everyone helps each other out here then. Yeah, the people you're locked up with turn into a sort of family eventually. I like tilting the card to see if I got a foil card or not. I've heard about that. I've checked that. I've gotten some that looked like they were... It would be like a foil card, but I've legit had stuff where it was like... It was like the card pack actually was creased. I opened it and it was not actually that. So I think that's like a weird sort of like... In a way, it reminds me of like the old playground rumors that you would hear about like Pokemon back in the day.
We have to make sure we don't blow our cover while in combat.
So the guards like to see us suffering. That's when you know they've really gone bad. I wouldn't be surprised if the fake Queen of Agnes took pleasure in that too. Oh no. Oh, there's a guy on the ground there. I see Gondor's crew. Gondor. Huh? Oh, it's you, Dags. I told you to keep a low profile. Go on, get out of here. You won't get rid of us that easily. Heh, suit yourselves. Let's at least make it quick. Not a problem. Berserk Ferris. I've been playing as Mio all stream. Give me Lance, sure. Use these basic, skills here with the Defender class, or rather the Zephyr class, but also, I don't mind it. Zephyr's still fun. Butterfly Blade. Time for a white slush. Oops, something's happening. Oh no, he's going away. Ah, oi, stop right there. Fast legs on that one. Don't sound so impressed. We lost it, huh? Whatever. We better run after it. What about these folks here? I'm touched by your concern, but they're experienced soldiers, alright. But... Come on, you lousy grunts. You got a keel over from tiny scratches like that? Pathetic. You get up right now. Or so help me, I'll take a limb from limb and I'll feed you to the fairest of my bloody self. Lazy kids, I swear. I'll pile them up somewhere out of the way. They'll come find you. Go on ahead now. Don't waste the head start. As you say.
Let's follow these Ferris tracks.
Let's do it.
Our irises should be able to track the prints.
And we are allowed to use our irises here.
The paw prints lead deeper into the woodland.
Come on, let's chase this thing down. Don't want it getting away.
Not like it could go that far away from us, all things considered, considering we're still kind of, trapped in a prison area, but yeah, we'll still go after it, it's fine. It cannot escape from us, and it cannot have gone away from us that far.
Something so valuable here.
Beautiful shoot. Me when I watched the basketball game.
How could they let this thing loose? Whose sick idea was this?
Well, I was never a big basketball guy, but I did play it sometimes, in the past, and I was alright at it. Friends are definitely better at it than I was, though, that's for sure. But I mean, I still enjoy my time with it. Ah, there's our big boy. We caught up with it. Good. Then let's take it out before it hurts anyone else. Second day of prison, fair as paw prints. I love how much Zephyr is just spamming arts. It is the most art spammy thing in this game, I swear. But that's why we like it. I do like, by the way, if you look at the bottom of the screen there, with the arrows, you can see just because of where I'm standing at, how much I'm getting actually buffed right now because of all the defense around me. That's actually a really cool little detail you might not notice immediately. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, give me a smash. Thank you, Senna. Nice, good topple. Nice. Apparently in Sword and Shield, the rules are updated such that the player who goes first cannot play a support on their first turn. Interesting, okay. It's funny, actually I do have some the physical cards for Pokemon TCG. I've just never really made a proper I guess real deck, I guess you could say. I mean, I do have a starter deck lying around somewhere, at least I could do that if I wanted to. Yeah, sure don't mess about with the work detail here. Our duty is accomplished. What now? We should probably go report it, but... Oh, what? Yeah, I took it out? But I barely got to go nuts yet. Do you still have some base sets and other first-gen Pokemon sets carded around? Mostly fossil and jungle sets, hell yeah. I know, I bought, a couple, booster packs at one point, the 151 set, I believe, from, a year back or so. I believe for that one, though, I ended up just, I think I bought that because I was going to, give it to Rosie, and she was going to pay me back for it. And, she did in the end, so that was cool. Yo, nuts, you really have a taste for battle. Ah, well, what's done is done. Your bag's better hop by top 2 and report to the guard. Huh? You sure? Sure, I'm sure. You earned it, didn't you? Anyhow, since there's not a lot of attention in this place now, we'll take a look around and scope things out for tomorrow. Alright, if that's how you want to play it. Let's Scope things out for tomorrow, huh? Let's do it.
Guess that wraps up today's work.
Yeah.
Let's go report back.
It's funny because, like, I remember when it comes to card game stuff, I never had, well, no, that's not true. I had some Yu-Gi-Oh cards as a kid. I had Pokemon cards. I had, was there any other card games I had? Okay. I don't know if anyone remembers this one. So, when I was a kid, right, there was this one TCG I remember getting one time. And I'm curious if anyone remembers this. It was called Weird and Wild Creatures. The idea was it was like a card game based around like a bunch of like animals and stuff, right? I don't know if anyone actually remembers that at all, but I had that actually. I had the cards and everything. I think I got this around like I want to say it was in like the 2nd or 3rd grade at the time. Yeah, that sounds right. About right. Yeah, I was still very young when I had these cards, and I had like this whole card game and everything. I had like this like little like plastic box that like it was like the whole like starter box that came with like everything with it. I think actually I think I used that box for like keeping a bunch of coins in it at one point. I think I still have it here somewhere, but I think I may have taken the coins out of it at one point. But yeah, I remember just having that like just lying around at one point. I could not tell you how the game played though. I could not tell you how it played at all. But I remember having it. I had that. I think I had like some Naruto cards as well, because of course, when I was younger, I really enjoyed Naruto a lot, and apparently I liked it so much I got little card games for it. It's like, I had the cards, like all the characters, wow. You defeated a Ferris that had gone wild. Oh, you have you? Where's the proof? Here you go, the thing's Holland's. Could have taken that from any old Ferris. Won't count as proof from me. You what? What the ever stuff at Sparks? That guy really gets on my wings. Nothing to be done. Let's go back and look for something that'll convince him. Ugh, more walking? Great. Alright, well, take back some evidence that you took down the Basrique Ferris.
How is this even allowed? The Lost Numbers lot must have the patience of a sage.
Okay, cool it. Just bear with it for now.
Hi, Gondor. Oh, you're done already. Pretty much. More importantly, what are you lot doing out here? Let me explain. Well, shit sounds like that guy gets off on messing with you guys. Take these. Giant Ferris horns. Huh? Even those, even he'll have to leave you alone. Thanks for that. Thanks, Gondor. What's his impression? Look, it kind of sounds like her, right? It's like, yeah, it's me, Gondor. Look, it's how it sounds like in my head, and that's how I'm trying to, like, you know, replicate it. Oh, we're doing good though, Led. And same to you, Bubba. Like, oh yeah, it's me, Gondor. Here, prove that we did what we... That's Noah's voice. Here, prove that we did what we said. Well, I'll be. Looks like you really did take down that Ferris. I'm a man of my word. You relieve their duties for the rest of today. Sounds like you did well. Thanks for the help, Gondor. Don't even mention it. Besides, I also wanted time to talk about tomorrow. Okay. It's leaning into chills. It's leaning into chills. I'm just realizing it. Like the fucking number 15. Good point. I do want us to go over the details together. Quest complete. Second day of prison. Though Gondor had to help them prove it, the party subjugated an enraged Ferris and finished their second day of prison. Gone chills.
We make our move at 0800.
8
Right
a.m.
after outdoor duties start. My men will cause a commotion outside, draw out the guards and jailers. The guards will be armed. So you dags will need to deal with them. Use the element of surprise.
And the jailers?
They're small fry. I'll take care of them.
All right.
How many guards?
About 30. Take out 20 or so and we'll be sitting pretty. Then we break straight through the west gate. We'll have you lot covered, so just run for it.
And how do we break through it? It's not like it's made of tissue.
Surely you lot can handle a gate. Why else would the bitch queen even send you?
Why do you keep calling Monica that? She's your mother.
I'll call her whatever the hell I like. Anyways, you all got the gist of the plan now.
You call that a plan? There's nothing to get. We don't even have any contingency measures, do we?
I bet you're fun at parties, arsehat.
I'd prefer level-headed, thank you.
Anyhow, we'll gather in front of Watchtower 1. After breaching the gate, thin out. You run and you don't look back. Clear?
Okay, we'll do that.
Good. You're dismissed.
Gondor?
Hmm?
Please, just be careful.
Who do you think you're talking to? You look like
I
you
bet
made
you'll be doing
short
good, by
work
the
of
way.
That gate.
Huh? Me?
That wallop of yours on the first day. One hell of a hit. You sure give him a run for their money.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Looks like someone's ready to go.
Shania!
Well, look what the Hawks dragged in.
Nice to see you too, Gondor. I've been here the whole time. You didn't notice?
Oh, I'm sorry. Want a medal?
Arrogant as ever.
Anyway, think you're ready for this?
Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh, touchy. Just don't screw this up.
You and Shania were friends from the crib. Was that it?
Yeah, since we were kids.
I didn't realize.
Chick didn't know when to stop following me around. Had it up to my ears with her. Heard you bombed the selection test. And not for the first time.
Yeah. I couldn't win. In the last round.
Why'd you use the cestus? You can barely throw a punch, makes no sense.
Because I thought if I used your weapon, I could capture a bit of the Gondor spirit.
You know that name pisses me off. And more excuses, eh? Stop copying me. You're even wearing my gloves now. Right, enough is enough. Nothing to say for yourself. Ugh! Hang on, aloofness! Don't you have any originality? It's no wonder you lost. No wonder you never get picked. I have my style. She has hers. Why doesn't she get the message? I'm so sick of it.
Hey, now.
They seem confident. Are we okay?
Everything's going to plan. Everything's fine. Everything.
We can't afford to flub tomorrow's mission, huh? I really hope it'll all go to plan.
Wonder how one changes blades? I'm not sure the context of this one, but they said they can do it. Like, not just with like the lost numbers, but also with like the Agni and Kavesi troops. There's like apparently a way for them to change their blades if they so choose. I guess that's kind of rooted in like how our characters can also change their blades to like each other's like classes. I guess this the thing is that that's probably different is the whole like knowing immediately like how to basically master like the fighting style, as well as what is it? How to master the fighting style, as well as like the change in clothes, emulating those that they gain the power from. We're gonna bust him out, every last one of them. Make sure you do. We're counting on you, Ouroboros. Thanks, man.
You want me to lead?
It's harsh, yeah, definitely was. A lot of a thing there was like Shania and Gondor and like their past.
I've already got food on the brain.
Kind of feel bad for Gondor, honestly, because you could tell that like
Clean your body, clean
you
your
can really tell
mind,
with
I
Gondor
guess.
there in that or with Shania there in that moments. There's a lot more going on. Seems like she wants to kind of emulate
Can't
Gondor.
forget our progress update.
Let's move out.
Also true, yeah, Noah did change his before becoming Ouroboros.
I've already got food on the brain.
Alright, main story time. There is so much unexplored lore about the iris and weapon summoning. I kind of wish they went more in depth for the shits and giggles. I know, right? So, today's the day we break out of here, huh? We should talk about this really loudly so the guards can hear us. Is everyone ready? Manana, take many rests so that confront Flashy Clashy. Or Flashy Dashy. Oh, wait, Clashy? The time that Gondor specified is that of the beginning of outdoor work. We should keep our heads down and work until she gives a signal. Ugh. What the lizard that's shite hawk again at the morning assembly. Last time, though. Friends, stay concentrated. Right. Time to get everything back together for the... Time to get everything together for the escape. When we're all sorted, let's go to the central cell block.
The beds here are awful. I barely slept a wink.
So much dialogue.
Fooled me.
Corey, die before your grandma. That's rough. Not supposed to happen like that. But I chose to live as a member of the Lost Numbers for the city, so I'll be damned if I don't fulfill my duty. Hell yeah. Hello, Shania. Here's hoping everything goes according to plan. It's all up to you now. Of course you hear him shit like that, yeah. Oh, apparently not talk to Shania. A lot to talk to.
It's gonna be great, you know.
This based on a true story? No, not at all. This is not based on a true story. Look, could you imagine? If I defeat Mobius, I'll happily wager my own life for victory. Yeah, I'd love to pay back all the pent-up rage and bitterness from being locked up all these years. A lot of people to talk with here, dude. We don't get Gondor out of here. The city has no future. We've got to push forward with everything. Yeah, let's do it. Also, I hope you're doing good, Kevin Devine. Let's see. Jansen, you're gonna be annoying to talk to, aren't you? There we go. Our mission is to rescue Gondor from the prison camp. She knows the location of the true queens. So just make sure you have your priorities straight, okay? Don't forget about what you're here. Don't forget what you're here to do. Of course. And Nisik. Finally, that damn warden guy's gonna take a good kicking. That's not a primary objective, in case you didn't know. Oh, we could probably... It's okay, Mia. We could just kick his ass on the way out. It's fine. It's on. At last, it's the big push. You lot and Gondor are gonna bust us out of here. I'll make sure of that. We've got to get you back to the city, too. Don't forget that. Yeah, I won't. Don't worry. First thing I'll be doing when I get to the city is paying a visit to Michiba Canteen to chow down on some of that good grub. The prisoners who don't escape will probably be executed on the day of the eclipse. So you've got to make sure that you and Gondor make it, okay? And your escape is no less valid. I just don't know if I have the strength. Halt. After spending so long cooped up in a jail cell, you start to forget why you even joined the Lost Numbers in the first place. What made you become a soldier then? Why? To get a bit closer to our beloved founders, of course. I was really hoping I'd get a shot at the Ouroboros candidate exam, too. Brunel. I thought I was destined to live and die in this place. But in the end, I've been blessed with the chance to gamble my life fighting as a lost number. It's a matter of guts now. I'll support you with all I have. That'll be my way of repaying my fallen comrades. Just a couple more dialogue bits. Gondor. So here it is. You got your tactics all down, Pat? Naturally. They're sealed into the very matter of my brain. Yeah? Well, you better not screw this up, or I'll kick this foot so far up your ass you'll be flossed with my shoelaces. So you guys have it hard following Gondor too, huh? Protecting my lady from harm is our solemn duty, whatever comes her way. That's some dedication. Yes, if I traded my life as token for my lady's safety, I'd be happy to have it gotten a good deal. This is why we love Gondor. That line sounded like something The Rock would have said in a wrestling promo. That or like Red Foreman from that 70s show. What an excellent plan. My lady really is something else. We will make this happen. Come, sparks of high water. Sugu. So it seems the training exercise is going on as planned, and we're fairly unguarded. Looking forward to turning the tables on those big shots. Now's your chance to be a big shot, big shot. Do, 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 do. Here's the duty for today. You are to gather beautiful shoots and fluffy cloud ears. Furthermore, the following is an assignment for the prisoners who defeated the Fairest yesterday. You are tasked with culling the giraffes grazing near the perimeter outlet. Wait, just us? Once the giraffes are culled, you are to also cull the quadwings. Finally, tidy up the food storage area. Once you're done with that, you're on the usual duties with the rest of the prisoners. That's all. You're dismissed. Now get to work. That's a little annoying. Ugh, that pillock expects us to deal with all that ourselves. Even such model prisoners, but he's taking a shot to us. We should go too. Yeah. Third day of prison. It's the third day of prison. I feel fine.
To the left. Move.
Check you out. Someone's eager.
Do we seriously
Oh
have to
my
keep doing
god.
this?
Natural
We could
light.
destroy.
I'm not exactly fond of it either, but we can't afford to make the guards suspicious.
It's giraffes that we're supposed to be thinning out, right?
Giraffes.
Yes, Mom. Taking care of dumb jobs is what us model prisoners do.
Sorry, I don't
Love
do
the delivery there.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
Come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks.
I believe, like, aside from Aquatic Missile and Sumo Press, everything that I'm using here, like Double Strike, Raid Strike, Toxic Gas, Water Jet, should all be here for simply the case of trying to max out the skills on them. Use that topple. Got it. Thanks. Love to see it. We only have one Garrof in this fight, huh? Yeah. Oh no, it's healing.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own. I'm the one you want.
Wow, thanks.
So, this is your weak point.
Right, I was gonna enter like it's like, wait, we can't do that. Get in time. Nice.
So, this is your weak point.
Smooth as ever, Alex.
Still going.
I'll keep your attention on me.
Just as planned, Talon. Go for physical hit.
All coming together! Butterfly blade!
Gosh.
Another notch on my belt.
Very nice team.
Silly.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
This does look like a slight upgrade from Xenoblade in the way you're gonna have to try this. Yeah, no, legit, dude. Like, this is a really good time. I do recommend actually, so, where is it? I'm gonna go alphabetical here. So, I do actually, like, have all the Xenoblades, like 1, 2, and 3. I bought 2 digitally. Regret that a little bit, I'll admit. I'm gonna find a physical at some point, but they're all well worth playing, including like the DLC, like for like 3 and like 2's DLC of Torna, 3's DLC of Future Redeemed. 1 definitive has Future Connected, which is like a after story basically. VGP is the physical. 2 is on sale with DLC right now. Digitally, yes, yeah. 2, I believe 2 is on sale with the DLC digitally. I believe like the Black Friday sale. Is that Nintendo's doing on the eShop currently? And I'll need to look at the VGP for the physical in that case, King Broly, so I do appreciate the heads up there. I'm also, even then, I'm also trying to just kind of save my money right now because like I got MacFest coming up in like 2 months. So trying to like really spend a lot of money right now, you know. But yeah, no, if you have any interest at all in like Xenoblade 2, like if you only played Xenoblade 1, I do definitely recommend Xenoblade 2. 2 was a very, very good time. I really enjoyed 2. It's a very different feel from 1, but honestly, like it's probably I think it's probably the strongest gameplay because I think I might still like 2's gameplay the most, but 3's gameplay is really good. It's like 2 has a lot of like very unique stuff to it. I think if anything, 2 is the strongest cast, if anything. I'm like halfway into 1, the game got drastically more difficult out of nowhere. If you're playing the definitive version on the Switch, there should be a way to make it a little easier. Let's see, got drastically more difficult out of nowhere, but it's a great story. Oh no, for sure, Xenoblade 1 is a fantastic story. Like honestly, even though I've like, because I've streamed Xenoblade 1 and 2 in the past, and they're like expansions. Doing 3 for the first time on stream recently, and 1 is still my favorite Xenoblade. I still like 1 a lot. Like 1's one of those like I would like to, I like to go back to it even just for a little bit when I can. Yeah, there's a casual mode and an expert mode, lets you change your levels at will, and that's a definitive edition only thing, just in case. Like if you're if you're just playing on the Wii version, it will not sadly have that. That was definitely an addition with the Switch version, which also added in other things such as like, for instance, it added in a way to track down like items and enemies for like side quests, which is super helpful. So there's a lot of like good things about it, like there's a lot of good things about the definitive edition for Xenoblade 1 on the Switch. Do get a bit too difficult to find liking, but I blame that on the lack of being able to review tutorials. That is definitely 2's biggest weakness, yeah, is that there's no real reviewing tutorials. It's a lot of experimentation. Also fashion gear. Yeah, 1 having like all these different outfits is so good. That's probably also one of the best things about 1, that unfortunately, while I do like that there's different outfits for 1 and for like Xenoblade 1, I do at least appreciate there being just a definitive outfit for the 2 and 3 cast. It helps their outfits, I think, shine more as a result. Even though there are like the different clothes in 1. The camera angles on Wii was not ideal. Getting like 8 enemies at once gets rough. Yeah. It's been a bit since I've played the Wii version of 1. I do have a copy of it, like, somewhere around here. I never did get Xenoblade X on the Wii U, though. I'm glad... I never had a Wii U for the longest time, is why. I'm glad I waited on buying Xenoblade X, so I'm like, okay, that's probably getting I figured that Xenoblade X was going to get a definitive edition in the future. Glad I waited, because it's coming out March? May? Somewhere around then. It might be a dual release. Like, it might be a a dual release, like how Twilight Princess was a dual release on GameCube and Wii, and Breath of the Wild with Wii U and Switch.
That's us. Okay, guys, take out the guards.
Ah, yes, the illustrious plan.
You're still whinging about that?
Yes, I am. It's all so messy.
The only thing we know about the Switch 2 or Switch successor is that it's in development. That's all we really know.
Assuming it works.
Also a couple little things, like how it will have the Switch Online stuff that we currently have on the Switch.
Come on.
Whatever you say.
No real specs or anything like that have been revealed yet, though. But we're likely to see that within the next few months. I'm thinking sometime March is when we'll see, like... I don't know if we're seeing a release in March, but I think we're seeing, like, at least, like, them kind of going over, like, what, you know, it will be and all that.
Yeah, we've got to make this plan a success or else.
March 20th is when it's coming out. Oh, I'm assuming for Xenoblade X, right? Because I'm like, was like, did they announce that for like the new system? What? Did I miss something? Yeah, we just don't exist to be backwards compatible, yeah. Honestly, I could see it even as early as like next month, them talk about like the next console. Like, I think there's a potential. We'll see though. That's cool down. I'm the girl with the goal. Hello friends, we're here to help you. Vortex. Honestly, Vortex is cool art. I think I chose it because I think I wasn't super feeling the other art that Medic Gunner was giving me. Xenoblade on new 3DS is how I got into the series, and man, it would look rough, still play pretty well for what it was. Yeah, I know, like, it was cool to actually have the option on new 3DS. But for a big game like that, yeah, I wouldn't expect it to, like, look amazing. I know for, like, an RPG on the 3DS, I did play, Tales of the Abyss on 3DS. I felt like that looked okay, but that was also a PS2 game, originally, as well as, like, it wasn't open world, you know? Sumo Press's upgrade goal's been met. That's good. Well, that's staying on, because that's a Smash art. That's not leaving anytime soon. Let's see here. Would have told me the other ones are, like, done, which they're not. Double Strike, Raid Strike, Toxic Gas, Water Jet. Let's see, Raid Strike still needs... Oh, Raid Strike's almost done. Double Strike, Toxic Gas, that's almost done. There's Double Strike, that's about halfway done. And then I saw Aqua Jet? Water Jet. Use that 80 more times, okay. And then for this one... what are your skills, Senna? Amazing Growth, Tactical Eye, Surprise Attack. Amazing Growth, Tactical Eye, Surprise Attack. Tactical Eye is done, okay. Are they all done? Hang on a second. Yeah, Amazing Growth and Tactical Eye are both done. Oh shit, are they actually all done? Oh. Amazing Growth, Tactical Eye. Your third skill, Amazing Growth, Tactical Eye, Surprise Attack. Is Surprise Attack done? It is. Shit. Okay, I need to give her new skills then. You're an attacker though, so let's keep that in mind. I could probably do Air Body. The problem is that the rest are like healing based, or... Okay, I should probably put on Supercharged then. Okay, so Supercharged... Defense time. Okay, so Supercharged and Defense time, okay. I guess Supercharge, Defense Time, Air Body? We could try that. So Supercharge, Air Body. And Defense Time. Cool, okay. All new things to learn. That'll be good for my Blue Mage years, so yeah. The new 3DS versions don't have a memory leak issue. Really? Okay. I feel like that's unfortunately kind of an issue with a lot of like the Xenoblade games. I think that was a big problem with 2 actually, sadly. Such leak would despawn the audio, which would cause the soft log to the next cutscene or chain attack. Close and restarting the software was the only known remedy. Wow, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Sync, right tile.
Let's see. It wasn't that noticeable to me on the small screen. I guess in regards to Xenoblade on 3DS, but it's definitely lower graphics quality than the Wii version for sure. And to be fair, it's a Wii version of a game versus a Wii version of a game versus a handheld version. So I would get completely why it would not look as good. Was it patched at some point? That I'm not sure. Yeah, 2 is its load times. I still remember one time when I was streaming Torna for 2, where I straight up had like the game soft locked on me in a load screen. It straight up was like stuck on a load screen for like 5 minutes. I'm like, oh, I think my game crashed. I never saw that before. Actually, it was kind of wild to see. Is there a potential art I could put on? Hang on, I'm curious about something. Give me a second. No, you're a level 8 medic gunner. Where are my acne classes, and which one could be level 10 for a good master art that could potentially replace that Tyon art on the bottom with? That's Kavesi, so not that one. It would have to be Resident Flag, which that's a lot of silver coins. You're a Kavesi art, but it would be nice to have flashback on you for other classes, potentially. I have somehow never used Full Metal Jaguar Noah? Really? Okay. Hornet would be nice, but that's a lot of coins to have. Yeah, I better not have to worry about this. I mean, like, Dark Banner, it's because Dark Banner's not that great of a skill. Like, it's nice to have, but it's like, it's an ether skill as well. I just have a Smash Art maybe, but I think I'm fine. I only have 2 Smash Arts. And I don't want to give him 2 Break Arts. It doesn't really feel right or like good to do that. Ooh, do I just do Oriole instead? Just give myself a buff? I can't transfer it because I'm not using the other transferring part of it. Nah, it's not that worth it, I think. Just keep Dark Banner, it's fine. Let's see. Level 8, level 2, level 2, level 2, level 2, level 2. Okay.
Sync, right tile.
There is a clip into Tefra Cave, doable on Wii 3DS, able to get into the second visit area before events early in the game. Really? Interesting.
Outside Watchtower number 1.
Watchtower number 1.
It should be back along the route we took yesterday.
The comparison would be hard, so the Wii had a PowerPC CPU, and the Nintendo 3DS had an ARM CPU. The Wii did have IBM PowerPC Broadway at 729 MHz, paired with 88 MB RAM, while the Nintendo 3DS had a quad core with 804 MHz, ARM 11 MP core, and 256 MB of RAM, 64 reserved for the OS. Man, I see that stuff, and that just flies so far over my head, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so bad with, like, the more technological, like, stuff. Like, it's so cool to see, though, but I'm just like, oh, I feel like Patrick with, like, the spilt milk in, like, his head, honestly. Took your time, didn't you?
I understand some of those words.
Wow, you sure didn't waste any. It's time for chit-chat. My friends are gonna cause a distraction, and we're gonna make a run for the West Gate. Looks like quite a few people are fighting already. Good. They can have another brawl later. PowerPC processors were best known in the Max for a few years after Jobs returned. Okay. I'll take the lead, alright? Let's dance, bitches. Gondor has temporarily joined the party. Gondor, let's go over her, is a martial artist, an attacker class. She's got Detonating Hit, a Daze art. We haven't done a Daze art on a character in a while, actually, so it's great to have one again. We have Hyper Dropkick, which is a blowdown art. Comet Punch, which is a high crit rate evasion art. Raging Force depletes arts recharge, also boosts damage relative to the number of arts used up. Honestly, Raging Force is not that bad of a skill. We also have Focus, boost Art's recharge speed by 20%, and shortens auto attack intervals by 25%. And also Rampaging Fists, boost damage by 35% for every enemy in battle. Good for like multi-attacks there. Gondor also has for her skills Storm and Stress. Each time you perform a cancel, boost damage by 15%. Pretty good. Flashing Punch, chained auto attacks increase attack speed. Auto attack interval is also shortened. Vagandor! Wait, wrong series. Feline Riding Reflex. Ignore blowdown and launch by somersaulting. Also has 80% chance to grant attack up. And Frenzied Combo. On critical hit, recharge art used by 25%. She comes with the gems of City Striker 6, Empowered Combo 6, Steel Cleaver 6, accessories, attack, Steam Buffer attack, Power Mangle, damage from the front, Storm Necklace, damage from when the HP is at 30% or lower. Can you tell Gondor is pretty good? I remember Gondor's martial arts class actually being pretty good from what I remember. So it's great to have her on the side now.
Don't try to stop us.
Come on, you worm! Wriggle forward! Oreo! Who's this? Yeah! You really go up in it! I'm not stopping for you! Thanks for the support! Stand in flag!
Gondor, we can dance later. We have to escape prison first. So that AoE sleep there is actually not bad. Nice, good job, team.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
I don't know if people found a new clip to get into late game area Timber Cave since that clip was patched. Not sure, because I haven't really looked into much of any of like Xenoblade speedrunning. I know that oh hey, Raid Strike got the upgraded goal nets. Nice. I did look into I haven't really looked into it, but like I know that Summoning Salt put out a video about Simpsons hit and run speedrunning, which is actually really cool to see that, because I know Summoning Salt does like a really good job with a lot of that. It's kind of crazy actually just how much that guy's channel just grew over time. Funny enough, I guess your channel will probably grow if you actually put out very good quality stuff. That makes me wonder, what was it that put him on the map? Makes me wonder that sometimes. Was it like Punch Out maybe? I don't know. It's something he did really put him out there though, that's for sure. I want to look at Senna's arts. Yeah, because you just learned... Yeah, Raid Strike is maxed out now. Okay, so what's the next thing we can start learning? Okay, so I need a circular art. That's defeating the monster, so no. I'm already using Toxic Gas. Next Slice? Probably Next Slice. Unless there's something else I can use here. Double Strike, I think I'm already using that. Radiant Arts, I need to learn more arts, so that one could just be filled out over time. Snake Eyes, gotta go feed that guy like 13 more times. Ugh. Beast Howl, gotta go beat that guy 13 more times. Ugh. Hard Dig. Knockback. Boost damage when attacking toppled enemies. I might actually want that. Yeah, Senna, can you use that? Is it Raid Strike? Yeah, it's Raid Strike. Hard Dig is here somewhere. There it is. Lasha! The fun of the Blue Mage, you cannot say the name of every single Blue Mage art you got there, because it's too many. Ah, my ring, you bastard. Ario. Vortex. I don't think that actually breaks like the whole AoE there, sadly. Rank up for Lance. Nice. Let's keep moving. Man, who put all this fire out here? Do we have like a spellcaster running around somewhere? I don't think I've seen a single spellcaster amongst our guys. Do we even have like a spellcaster at all amongst like our team? Not really. I guess the closest thing we might have is Uni Staff, I suppose. Which I think actually got an official name at one point. I think it was just called like the I think we just called like a gun staff or something like that. I swear I got an original name, or like I got like an actual name, like confirmation, like semi-recently. But I'm not sure actually how true that was, the more I think about it. I see you, Zap. Go Burdock.
It's good to keep a record.
Oh no. Reinforcements. Eyes on the prize. Boot. These arseholes out of the way and the west gate's in our sights. I see we also have our eye patches back on. I mean, to be fair, probably for good reason. I think... Oh, actually, yeah, we can also Ouroboros now, too, if we want to. Power ring. We should put that power ring, I don't know, closer to my allies. That probably would have been smarter. Get a grip there. There's so much stuff I'm hearing, like, just going on with this, like, characters, dude. The fun of a Signifer, just buffs, 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 and buffs everywhere. Yeah, you guys go for it. God. Okay, dude, this song here, I think it's called The World Our Enemy. Still one of my favorites in this game. It's just such a good song. Prison Camp Freight Gates. Nobody's gonna go that way. We gotta go this way.
That's the west gate, right?
Sana, you're up. I'm on it. Lance?
Right here.
Well, shit! So much for us giving you backup. What a joke! All right, all of ya, let's bust this joint.
Mom!
Aye.
Uh-oh. Nah, it's fine, Leslie. I've played the game before, but I'm also not gonna, like... I don't know. If I see people hinting too much, I might just delete the comment, but yeah. It's like, oh, you know, people might be watching this for the first time.
I thought they were supposed to be away doing their bloody training.
An ambush! Gondor!
This ain't an accident. Means one of you bastards snitched.
Shania? No! How could
Oh, Shania.
You bitch! Answer her!
What is it?
A little bit, Lunde. It's tricky with that, like with like a emote only thing sometimes.
Creatures. She was right to sell you out.
Just the feeling of just like, oh, something's about to happen, I guess.
Wait, we've seen him before.
He's back again.
Tell a
She made
friend.
a choice, which will result in one of the best outcomes one could have hoped for.
I don't see how.
Of course, it's quite unfavorable for your little band of heroes.
I love this voice so much.
Bring it. Been wanting to smash something up?
Not so fast, boy. Your luck well and truly came to an end. On the day you chose to stand against M and N.
M and N.
Noah and Mio. But how?
Those Mobius were Noah and Mio. What's going on?
How is this?
Who is this guy? It's not just that he looks like me, but he's Mobius. And then there's...
We have the same face.
Shania.
Now there's the look I wanted to see. The look of a woman buried under the weight of her misguided expectations.
How could you, Shania? Why are you siding with them? You're with the city. The people here, they're your people.
My people.
Can I just say something, by the way?
Pawns.
I'll say it in a moment
People
here.
that rush towards an early grave without any consideration for the lives of others are no bloody kin of mine.
Pace of... This what you want?
Oh, you've had it easy, my friend. The great Guernica was your granddad, and your mediocre mother, the city elder. Oh, and let's not forget your Stella Ouroboros results. Of course you would have to ask that. You never did care about what I wanted.
We're not the same at all.
Sorry?
You said that we were the same. But we're nothing like each other.
You sure changed your tune. I'm seeing some newfound determination. You get a little pep talk from your friends, huh?
Nobody gave me anything. It's because I'm part of the team. I'm only just starting to figure it out now. But I'm gonna change. Both me and this world.
I won't let you. I'll never let that happen.
If you stop us, everything's just going to stay the same.
It won't stay the same!
Shania!
What's so natural about the life you want? A life you only get one shot at. At any point, someone could come along and tell you, okay, that's it, time to go.
And who are you to say that life's worse?
I know more than you. It's madness wanting a world like that. The best world for us is a world that at least gives us another go.
Stop fucking crying, bitch!
We fail. We try again. We might even do better next time round.
Shania, enough now.
We're made to fight, to kill each other. Every single day. Just hoping to see another dawn.
Either way, we're still fighting for survival, aren't we? Am I crazy? Am I saying something strange? Because I don't think so. I genuinely don't.
20 on the right, 20 on the left, 10 in the middle.
I do actually like Shania, by the way. I actually do kind of like Shania as a character. Even though it's very easy to make fun of her.
What are you...
Head for the exfiltration point.
Noah, wait.
It's us they want to capture. I'm going to engage the Levnesses on the left-hand side. You can use that as a diversion.
Shut the hell up! We'll make the diversion!
You're too slow. Can't all make it out. However, a single unit should stand a chance.
What are you guys gonna do?
We fight, and worst case, we surrender. Let them hear us roar.
Katy Perry, give me your power.
Now, hold on!
Now's the time. Ouroboros doesn't end with us. Right, candidate?
Noah. Damn you!
So you guys are still Ouroboros candidates.
I know it. All right.
All right.
We're breaking through. Distract them, however you can.
Gotcha!
That's a big boy.
Don't forget the eye patch.
The Gyarados. Don't forget your eye patches. I think that's something we have to worry about a little bit more than the eye patches right now, Senna. Like, you can just see, like, N, M. He's like, I think it's like them right over there. Looks like it, yeah. They're just standing there watching us fight this guy, that's all. Little suspension of disbelief here, because they have to kind of stand there while we like make a breakthrough. Alright, so the unfortunate thing as well is that because Gondor has unfortunately right now gone off, and it's fighting like people over there, we basically don't get a hero character for this part, unfortunately. A bit of a shame, bit of a bummer, but that's okay. Oh, I'm not gonna tell you this part. Yay! Hope you do good, Hydra. Because we have to stay fashionable no matter what, you're right. Well, who am I but a man without fashion? I'll rent it here. Got chain attack ready. I want my level 3s if I went Ouroboros. Alright, just good timing on that. Oh! Ooh, Shackle Arts, huh? Interesting. Oh, that felt like Ouroboros Arts too? Shit, I didn't know that. Wait, no, it's not close enough. Never mind. Now, I wish the game lets you have the option to swap heroes or change your gear before going to battle like 1 and 2 did. For that reason. Yeah. Nice smash immediately, guys. Oh, no, get closer, come on, get closer, please! Fuck! Oh, I pushed him too far away, damn it. Nice launch. I was wrong. Ouroboros form, damn it! Tie on topple. Go for the daze. Tie on burst for me, buddy. Tie on, I said burst, please. Thank you. Oh, I have no materials? Aw, bummer. Don't get to hero swap that often, but it would make sense narratively in some cases to have X over Y hero. For sure, for sure. God, yeah, Becky. Oh no, trust me, Becky. I've been there in that situation too. I think when I first did this part, I think it was very late for me too. And it's like, oh yeah, this is a long segment.
Move it! Gondor!
Mom, we'll handle this.
Get through here and you're free. Quick!
What? Yeah, screw that! Now I'm supposed to leave you behind as well?
The Ouroboros candidates are our future.
Come now. You must move.
But why?
Especially with the one Ouroboros candidate and Shania betraying
It's the
us.
prison food. Gone and developed a taste for it.
And the beds are actually halfway decent. It's fine. Don't you worry about us.
Okay, but spinning the lances like that is kind of sick.
Okay. Move it! Don't look back!
Gondor!
Shania. Ugh.
This isn't over. You'll see soon enough.
Yeah, I'm sure, Shania. I'm sure.
Thought we'd never make it. But this looks hopeful.
I wonder. There's still a few left.
Oh, yeah. And 2 Mobius.
Yeah, two Mobius have just been kind of standing
And
there.
all this without killing. Doubt we'll have such an easy time with these.
Yeah, but we helped Gondor escape.
Right. And that was priority number 1.
But other people all got left behind. This not huge mess.
They'll be fine. Unlike us fugitives, they're useful assets. They can still surrender and be put to work again.
Still, the more that can escape, the better.
So, one last stand?
Oh yeah!
Bring it.
Such nonsense. Your idiocy knows no bounds. What's so funny? This suits me just fine. It will make an adequate feast. Mobius will savor every one of you. Rest assured.
Talking about us like we're food. Well, sorry mate, but we bite back!
Right. You'll be going hungry today.
Noah,
We
please.
fought so hard for this. We're not giving it up.
I think that sounded cooler in his head than what it actually sounded like.
Oh, you still intend to resist?
It's not a
Against
bad line,
these
though.
odds? Yeah. You think you can defeat me? We will. For us to move forward, we must. Very well.
Very well.
I will demonstrate beyond all doubt. There is no possible future for you in this world.
Let me handle this.
You want to? That's a surprise.
I need to show them. Make them realize just how powerless they truly are. Just as we were once persuaded.
Who are they? All right. Do as you will.
Thank you, N.
I need to know.
Go on.
Why? Why do you look exactly like we do? Who are you people?
Well now. If you can defeat us in combat, you'll see for yourselves. The truth. Why it is we stoke the flames of war.
I don't know that I can bear to hurt her.
I can. She's Mobius.
Unity, please.
To win. Even if she does look like Mio.
So then.
Gloves off.
Mobius M.
Well then, let us fight. I promise you, I won't hold back.
And for the Mobius theme too. Hell yeah. Except there's flutes in it. Oh, this is such a good song. Mobius M is one of the best songs of this game in my eyes, or in my ears, I guess you could say. Low battery, fuck. I'll have to charge that up in a moment. God, just the flutes are just so good in here, man. Yeah, Mobius M, you can kind of see she's got the, like, I think got the rings that Mio has, which obviously is very scary. This part goes hard with the flutes. Yeah, I know, it's so good. I could chain attack, but it would interrupt the song. I don't want to do that. Go for the healing ring instead. Like, what about the damage being taken I'm noticing? Clip soul. Ah, shoot. You okay? We have Mio do this. Yeah, well, why don't we have Mio fight her other self? This person looks just like her. It is, you know, Sword of Valor, everyone's favorite weapon, yeah. Oh, nice topple. And good smash, nice. God, the knock-on strap is so good in this game. It's so good for, like, just, like, really good comboing. A level 2 across the board, except for Noah and Mio. To be fair with Noah and Mio, their classes takes a little bit longer to fill up because of, like, Medic Gunner and Nipponic Champion. We got this. Nice, good job. Oh, that was weird. Let's get on a break, maybe? No, we're not getting the breaks anymore, huh? I imagine this state she must be in right now does not account for that. Or rather, does not let her be broken. Oh! Uni, help me. Oh, she's helping Noah instead. Which, to be fair, that is the other healer. That's probably the smarter call. Thank you. Oh, goodness, game, please, what are you doing? I think in the cutscene I'll probably grab the, Oh, dude, what is happening? The game keeps stuttering. Is it because of the background elements or something? I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably grab charge my controller here in a moment. Nice. Alright, let me get the charger real quick.
What are you attacking me for? Why would you...
Noah! What are you doing?
What do you... Huh?
You just took a swipe at Tyon! What snuff were you thinking?
I went for Tyon.
Mio!
Neo.
Stop this! Mio!
What? I don't understand.
Oh no. So this is her power.
Her power.
Congratulations. You figured it out quickly.
Of course. In every fight we've had, you've always used some special power against us.
Exactly. I have the power to override your pitiful consciousness.
Yeah, Em's power's kind of nuts, dude.
So that's her game.
Once I've taken over your mind, you are absolutely helpless. A blind passenger.
Did M sound slightly muffled there? It might have just been the audio quality in that moment. I don't know. Not the audio quality, but like more so just like the game itself.
How can we stop her?
Well, aren't you putting up a strong front? What are you doing? It's futile.
No, Senna.
Stop it, Senna! Did I?
I was hoping you would have figured it out by now. But I'm afraid simply closing your eyes is not enough to escape my power.
Just had another brilliant idea.
Oh?
The whole time you're hijacking our bodies, you ain't moving. Which means we've just got to go after you instead.
Yuli! What the...
Huh? No, it wasn't me!
Too bad. I was over here.
What?
Sorry, Tyon. I need you to stop now.
No, it's me.
Tyon!
I lied.
I love that. I lied.
Fuck. This isn't going very bloody well, is it?
You've gotta be. She's got Mimi!
Come. Cut her down.
What?
It's an easy win. You need only take her life. You see the irony? Funny how you've slain so many to extend your own short lifespans. Yet your friends' lives now chain you down, dulling your blade's edges. You can't do it, can you? Pathetic. Then your death will be slow and painful. Your dear friend here shall slice you to pieces until you perish.
Oh, dude, I love combat choreography in this series. It's just so well done.
We don't know when she'll take over, or whose body she'll hijack. Despite that, by the time we detect her attack, it's already... Detect? That's it! Detection!
Detection.
Tyon, what are you...
The Mobius. Is you!
What?
Sorry, Noah.
Tyon, what?
Our attacks. They seem to affect her real body as well.
My favorite song in the game, by the
Was
way.
she controlling me?
Indeed. But now I know her secret. Listen up.
Just so
My
good.
motto will mark the target for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. The only option right now is for us to attack. Trust me, I can guarantee that it will deal damage to her.
I hear you. Uni!
Yeah?
You're Uni, right?
Better believe it. Can't you tell by my smile?
Good then. We'll need you to heal us up after we take damage. Stay strong.
Yeah, I got ya. Healing's on me.
Let's go!
Let's go, team. So, Phase 2 of Mobius M can be kind of a tough fight because you also have to kind of keep in mind as well, you're doing damage not just to her, but you might actually attack your party sometimes too. So it actually makes this fight like a lot tougher. So I think she'll do the move sometimes. You just have to kind of like keep it in mind and just like keep a watch for it. Now it's on Senna, so you actually have to attack Senna. Well, it's kind of fun to see like on the top screen there, just seeing like Senna as like the boss character you have to fight. I had a certain set of my first time in this fight that led to something funny. I had both Noah and Mio as my only attackers in Asshole Jaguars. For some reason, Emily took control of those two, which led to my party getting wiped multiple times before her power was revealed. Dang. Ah, shoot. Those toxic gases is actually kind of a troubling issue. Yeah, it actually is a really cool mechanic, I'm not gonna lie. God, oh, the flute's there. Oh. I really could use Senna back though. That's okay, Senna. Oh, we don't have a toppler, do we? Nice, good damage. Yeah, it's definitely a very challenging battle for sure, because like it can, if you're not careful, you can get really messed up. Also hope she doesn't take control of anybody else for sure. Chance would be the best way to prevent that, honestly. The rampage. Another target's at least, so M's almost done. What's damage link? That's a very good question. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what the hell Sword of Valor actually does. I think the idea that maybe it's like it depends like how much health you've taken, how much damage you've taken relative to the enemy is my assumption. Exactly. Yeah, you can't really over-level this fight either. It's just a war of attrition. Because over-leveling, she just takes control of your party members anyways. Dominion Flower. Damage this right back, maybe? Maybe, yeah. Oop. Oh, Mia just got controlled. Okay, we took her out in that moment. Because I lost control of Mia over there. Just, like, went to, like, uni. I think I remember being at 4950 for this fight. Yeah, I'm only so high level because I was doing a lot of the, like, hero, like, ascension quests.
That's enough. Get back.
As you say.
Now it's Noah we're dealing with.
That's not me!
I know that. Just saying.
You know, this is getting ridiculous. I don't get any of this nonsense.
Em's only stepping back. She could still use her powers. Just keep an eye on how the Mundo act.
Yeah, will do.
A Mobius with my face. Is it something to do with how Mobius and Ouroboros have fought over the ages? Need to stay focused. One little mistake, and it's over.
And now for N. Another boss fight here. They give you a lot of boss fights, that's for sure.
But I will show you. It feels so overwhelming.
Chimera. I believe it's also our first time fighting N as well. Blood Moon. And now back to the normal Mobius theme. Bit of a shame, honestly. I do miss the other theme we got, but it's okay. Lotus Fields Uni. M took the flutes with her. So last times Mondo's still scattered. Yeah, it's actually a cool like set piece. Off to the party. Almost there. Chimera. Only level 3 on land and Senna. Why at least level 3 on the other guys? I guess the idea could be just like if M intervenes. Yeah, that could be like the idea of the Mondo still being up. Love for the team. Shred the Strawman. Oh, Shred the Strawman. Probably one of N's most dangerous moves. It's a move that, if I recall right, can actually sometimes cause instant death to a team member, which obviously can be very annoying. I am curious if this actually affects Tyon's damage output or healing at all, since he's allocating so many motto to detection. I think for the gameplay sense, I would say no. In terms of a lore sense, probably. Nice try. Glimmering Swiftblade EX. Try for the Ether Collider there. Come on. Ah, no, it's too late. Well, it makes sense that I do remember him saying he can only control so many motto at once. Yeah. Like Swiftblade. Da 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 da. Yeah, I probably should go in a chain attack at this point. Well, a bit of a shame that it interrupts the music because, like, honestly, it's just so much more damage. I waste time if I don't do it. I'm gonna topple next. Unfortunately, I don't have that option with my healers. Damn, natural 99. Okay. I never actually broke him, I just realized. I thought I did. Oops. I don't know why I thought I actually broke him. Huh. Well, not the worst thing in the world. I seriously wish you could at least turn off in the boss fights. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could. It's definitely like a big source of like criticism when it comes to Xenoblade 3, is the fact that you just can't turn it off. I don't think this is gonna kill, to be honest with you. Like, I don't... Oh, No, I can maybe make this work. Mio's back? Okay. I need this to be... Let's do Mio. Let's do Senna. I should have done Wounded Enemy, actually. Do Senna, into Uni, into Mio. What do I do for this one, though? Because there's no attacking ones here. I guess I got this. Alright, 71 plus 76. Just resist all the breaks, huh? Dang. Gonna hope for the best, because I don't feel good about this. Start off with... Actually... no, just... Yeah, let's try this one. Do Senna into Noah for a break. No break, that's fine. Go into Uni for launch, I suppose. Which is really just there for the damage. And I can finish off with Mio. Not a single break, dude. Not a single break. The only time it doesn't play is during chain attacks during the final boss fight, though I have a story about that. I decided to use the chain attack to deal one final blow, since it didn't play the chain attack music, and when I started the final chain attack, the chain attack music started playing. That's weird. Did he not die from that? Dude, he must have had, like, not even, like, 10,000 health left. So no Xenoblade health goes to like the millions sometimes.
Oh, come on!
Yuri!
Yeah, just a flick of the wrist.
Easy! Did it work? Kobe! No scratch!
You did. You became the Pokemon champion. Finally.
After all that, he hasn't even had to transform. That's insane!
Ouroboros and Mobius both manifest outwards from their core. So long as the core is intact, you can slice off as many limbs as you like. They will keep growing back. Yet, at the cost of vast energy consumption. Of course, this cuts down the time you can stay in that form. You're at your limit.
Our power. There's really nothing we can do to beat him. Mio. Everybody's hopes and dreams. They die here.
Your hope is a fool's hope. And I will end your dreams. Now!
Noah!
Noah.
Power is for those who face reality. And I, having witnessed countless realities, reside in a world beyond your ken.
Reality, you say?
Admittedly, the when to finally to lose cutscene, only the cutscene lose kind of annoys me. That's fair, yeah.
I'll live.
I would rather have that though than like a game that has a forced loss that doesn't tell you it's a forced loss. I know Tales of did that one time. I was not super crazy about it. With a Symphonia, but yeah.
Lance. Sorry. Could I ask for some help here?
Yeah, no problem. This is the time, huh? For us to really shine.
Yeah. Right.
Let's go. Fire sparks! Quit it with the bleeping!
Hey, Gabby, hope you're doing good.
Lance! Senna! Cancel the interlink! You're at your limit!
Oh, believe us!
We knew that from the start!
Got you now, scum!
Lance!
Sorry.
This sort of stuff It's about all I'm good for, really.
What are you talking about? What are you going to...
Senna!
Mimi, remember what you said?
And Senna.
You always told me to never stop being myself.
I finally get it. What you meant by that. This is me.
So don't give up yet. This'll buy you some extra time. Use it!
Stop this! I don't want any of your time! Just come back, Senna!
We're too close. Take us out of here!
Okay!
What are they?
Thank you. Mimi?
Oh, too bad. You were so close.
Hi, X. Monkey, what's with the moment? There he goes. Mess with the moment. Thanks for the monkey there, Lunde. Appreciate that.
X, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Hey, I just saved your life. Could I get just a little gratitude here?
Zed's orders.
Pretty much.
That Mobius.
X. The interlink. So this is her doing.
Lance!
Senna!
Are you okay?
Spark's sake!
Senna. Sorry, Mimi. I couldn't pull it off. It's okay. Forget about that.
Well now, I apologize for that little disturbance. It won't happen again. You'll notice your powers have now been fully sealed. Give it up. Your chances of victory are nil.
Can't summon our weapons.
What? My blade? It's gone!
What? How?
Impossible. Never heard of a blade failing.
Anton!
Anton, no.
Piece of sh...
It seems you were hoping they would escape. Sadly, things didn't quite pan out your way, did they?
Because you cut him down! Sorry, Noah. Guess we were dead weight after all.
Did I not tell you? There's no hope. Now witness the result. A sideshow.
What?
I've just thought of the most wonderful little amusement.
Cute Sideshow Bob stepping on rakes. Agnes Castle region. I thought guy has that was one of his audio drops? Hell yeah. Oops, sorry about my mic there. Why do we need to escape the castle? Just no on the party. Save down here.
It's good to keep a record.
Just him by himself. I think real quick, actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, because I do actually need to use the restroom, so we got a lot of cutscenes coming up. So I'm gonna take this chance now to just run to the bathroom, and when I come back, we're gonna see if we can get out of this prison. So yeah, you guys use the restroom, do what you need to do. I'll play an ad while I'm gone here, and we'll return momentarily. I'll do that hydrate while I'm gone, Sagami, but thank you. But yeah, say of course to give me a hydrate, I have to use the bathroom, but yeah. Anyways, I'll be back here in a moment, so you guys do what you need to do, and yeah, be back here momentarily. Yo, I'm back. I may be back, but I see that the ad timer is not done yet, so... wait a minute here. I hope you guys are doing good, though. I've been okay. Aside from, like, stuff that happened recently, I think I've been fine. Though there's that part of me that's just like... Man, should I keep going? Then because I'm just like, oh, maybe I probably should, because I know what's coming up. But also just like, I also feel like I just need like a break. I don't know. Yeah, no, I could push through it. I could push through it. Not that big a deal. It's not like there's that much left to go through. How's Cat doing? Cats are doing okay. That's the thing, it's gonna be like at least a solid hour, yeah. Like something like an hour of cutscenes. Yeah, that's the thing, it's like an hour of cutscenes coming up. That's why I'm just like, you know, I just took the break. I'm just like, should I really just call it here if I'm not like 100% there yet? I don't know. It's a weird feeling of just like, I'm not sure what to do. Because I don't like the idea of just like, you know, calling it like right now, you know? 100% up to you? Yeah, I know. Like, it is also still me just trying to like kind of slowly get back into the swing of things, I'll admit. And like, yeah. I don't know. Because like what I have written down for my schedule, I have my schedule written down. Let's see here. Yeah, I had Xenoblade today, Bowser's Fury Race on Friday, which I think I could still do that. Honestly, could probably still do that. Make My Legends on Saturday. The problem is that I don't want to keep this part waiting for too long. Yeah, considering no, we're gonna push. We're gonna push because here's the thing. A lot. I don't want to just be in the middle of this. I'd rather just go. You know. Banana would like Mio to sample cuisine and banana one more time. Mimi, it doesn't feel right without her here. Spock, how did I wind up like this? Tyon, I'm considering a possible means of escape. At the current juncture, no option looks as though it has an especially high probability of success, though. Damn, stuck. Damn, you keep going? Yeah. I'm worried about Mio, too. We just need to calm down a bit and get a grip, yeah? Miku.
Nothing achieved through panic and haste, Noah. Time to cool head down.
I would like to leave, please. Auto-saving. It is nice they actually do give you an auto-save and like you interact with the door each time. Hi, open this door, please. Bit of a catch-22? Yeah. Let me out!
Box! It's just a metal grate! Why can't I break it?
Call it, Noah! They've stripped us of our powers. There's no way for us to break it. Just give it a rest.
How can I give it a rest? We have to get through! We have to get Mio out!
Surprisingly well behaved. I half expected you to have blown a hole in the wall by this point. Or what? Have you resigned yourself wholly to your plight? Knowing the extent of my power, did you come to gloat? Where's Mio? The girl, you'll find, is in the cell beside you. Huh? Call out her name, why don't you? Your voice at least should reach. Oh, I see. You still cling to a sliver of hope. You recall...
Oops, sorry about my mic again.
I
I'm sorry.
wanted to stage a little sideshow. You expecting applause? It's the homecoming.
The homecoming.
I'm glad you catch on quick. With the eclipse, 1 month from now, the girl will meet her long-awaited end. Why don't we honor it at the castle? Make it a day to
Isn't this where Jackie Chan's character pissed on his shirts and used it to bend a bar in Shanghai Noon? Hmm?
Does that not please you? What a magnificent sideshow it will be! Oh yes. I almost forgot to tell you something. You are now aware of the cycle of rebirth, yes? There is an exception. Those whose flame is snuffed out during a homecoming will not return. monster! Ah! So weak. Amusingly so. Right now, all of you put together don't have the strength of a single soldier. Not even these flimsy iron bars yield to your efforts. Try all you like, but you cannot escape. No amount of toil will help you there. You feel the anguish, crippling despair. That is the hubris of fools who cling blindly to their hopes, only to find them dashed on the rocks. Of dreamers crushed under the sheer weight of reality. Of abject failures.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
That's enough! You're just gonna break your hands.
I don't care! I'll shatter every bone in my body, if that's what it takes!
Just stop! Please!
Mio! Are you okay?
Mio.
Don't worry about me. I'm totally fine. I've made my peace. Even if I can never leave here, I'm content. I'll live on in others. Knowing that is enough for me. Please, don't worry.
As someone who had tried Knuckles during winter growing up, seeing Noah's hands here actually makes me physically cringe. Yeah.
Mio.
Come on, Noah, you gotta eat something.
Hey, why do you think it is that they look like Noah and Mia?
Like I know. Why aren't you asking yourself?
When we kick the bucket, we're reborn in those cradles, right? Maybe it's somehow connected to that.
You think they're the same people? Is that even possible?
Strange. Regardless, why would they do this? What possible purpose could all this serve? It's almost like they're toying with us just for kicks.
You know, they've all been like that. When they took away lives, it was like they were enjoying it.
That's really true?
Huh?
Hmm?
Oh.
Huh?
Huh? It seemed natural to laugh when happy. And yet, N had sadness in eyes, it seemed.
Is that so, Riku?
Like Sparky did. He's Mobius, our sworn enemy.
And yeah, Ludea saying your comment earlier. Even the homecoming's a damn lie.
We really are hopeless. Can't believe we're stuck in here behind these snuffing bars.
It wouldn't be much of a prison if they didn't perform that function. Come on.
Was there even any point in all this? And everything we've done?
Of course there was.
Huh?
At least, we gave them hope.
Even when Guernica said he was 6 times older, it didn't click. Past 10 years was pure greed, I thought. But now, I'm scraping for whatever I can get.
On my first playthrough, when I got to this part, I stared at the screen for the entire time. I just was not moving. I was not okay. This part of the game absolutely broke me the first time a game has made me cry from a story standpoint.
Huh?
It's a very,
Oh,
very
between
powerful
herself.
segment, I would say.
Where do you think I'm going?
You know I can't.
Probably one of the
allow
most
this.
memorable parts of the game for a lot of
Excuse me?
people.
That's a direct order. Don't be stupid.
Whatever. Up yours.
Look, the castle is on maximum alert now. Are you in that much of a hurry to get back behind bars? This ain't like the time we ambushed Kevez, when we had the element of surprise.
After all they did for me, I can't just leave them. We don't have time for this.
And I'm telling you, it's suicide. Noah entrusted everything to us. Hope, the future. Get that through your skull. You?
I'll be quiet for this moment. Thank you, Limit. Hope you're doing good. How was stream? What do you mean your headset broke midstream? Noah. It's Knuckles, dude.
Shania.
What are you doing here?
Got a little update for you. This'll be good. The day your friend departs this world. What did you call it? Homecoming? That's the day I've decided to have myself killed too.
Shania, your iris.
Yep. This right here is proof that I've joined their ranks.
Fuck off, Shania.
And your little friend will vanish from this world forever. But I will be born once again. Just the way I should be. That's just the reaction I was hoping for. Ah, it's beautiful. I hope I can make that face too when I meet my enemies on the battlefield.
Piss off, Ice.
Agreed.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll be gone soon. Pretty much as soon as your friend will.
It was so obvious, looking back. I knew that something was off about her. I knew deep down.
Is it still weird to say though, despite how much of a like a term bitch she is? I actually still kind of like Shania.
Is that Mimi?
That's probably because of later stuff that we learn about her.
Trying so hard. You've saved us so many times. Never giving up.
I don't like Gaston as a character though. I like him as a. Actually,
you can be really hard on yourself.
I don't like him as a person, but he's a fun character.
That's why you've always been so hungry. Always striving for more.
Yeah.
Come now. I know you've touched so many lives. I think we've all seen that.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I see it now. I'm sorry.
Come on. You really need to stop saying that you're sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's all right. Don't give up. Because time is still on our side.
Why was it sunset for Senna Meals at 9? I think to represent the passage of time.
So then, tomorrow.
Do you think an off-seer can ever reach others?
No? I'm misinterpreting it, sorry.
You know, I thought our lives were like our music. Always in our hands, under our control. I wasn't facing the truth. Even if I could reach people, I wouldn't be able to save them. I should have known that. It's unbearable, seeing life slip away from you. Even though they're right there. What am I even doing?
It's dark out, huh? No moon.
Huh?
But the starlight is so nice and warm.
Mio.
Hey, when the two of us first met, you asked me if I wanted to survive.
Yeah?
I replied, I didn't mind either way.
Yeah.
I'll correct that. Now I want to live. To live and learn a whole lot more. Noah, there's so much for us to see.
Finally. You called me by my name.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
What Noah says there is true, actually. Up to this point, Mio has never called Noah by his name. Which is a wild detail.
I'd be admitting the truth.
Mio.
But you know, these feelings that grew within me, they're thanks to you. That's why you're not allowed to say it's been for nothing. You've enriched my life, Noah. That's clear now.
Mio.
Tyon.
You know, I don't want this to be it. If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
Mm.
My queen!
Your Majesty!
Queen Nia! Queen Nia! Queen Nia!
Queen Nia.
Trace our ancestry back 1,000 years, and you will find an Offseer carrying out the first homecoming. Now, in Agnes, no fewer than 999 lives have returned themselves to me. It is an auspicious day. I believe such is your view. Yet, for me, it is a day that brings heartache. I wish nothing more than the safe return of all life born of me. Such is my eternal hope. To come home is
Quite the elaborate production.
Fancy another puppet on display.
Assuming Monica's intel was true.
It's all been so pointless. Fighting for that thing.
She's a phony, that's what she is. Even if it's her in the flesh up there, I'll rip her off her high horse.
Yes, for she is the 1,000.
You think they're gonna execute us too after?
Yeah, Linde, I definitely remember that.
Guess so.
You know, it's kind of obvious.
So it's back into the cycle. Back into the same old crap again. Wish we could have gone a little further.
Same here.
The key's in Gondol's hands now. I think we've done enough.
Yeah, we've passed the torch. Now, it's up to the city.
Shut up! Keep it quiet!
As she now returns to me. Ad perpetuum rei memoriam.
The idea with that one, Joel, is that they probably just didn't like hear exactly what we said. So the city is in safe hands.
Noah, giving up? Now, of all time?
I don't want to give up. But we're trapped here. Our blades. I hope at least she can
Go in peace.
Of course Noah trapped. Noah still not tried to draw Lucky 7.
Huh?
Remember? Back when Riku give wisdom? When need of true power, sword will appear.
Yeah. I remember.
Today is day of need. Even at edge, facing sheer drop, must never give up.
Riku.
Mio.
Mimi!
Mio! Mio! Mio!
I mean, in a way, yeah, the queens did come from, you know, all the life born from the queens. So in a way, I guess it is a theoretical mother.
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
You're an Offseer. So send her. What's wrong? Go on, send her. Isn't that your role? Isn't she your Mio?
Hey, Jars, hope you're doing good, dude.
It's been fun, Noah.
It's been fun.
Mio.
Fuck. And that's the end of chapter 5. God, just anytime I saw somebody like just was like, oh my god, and it was that screen with the flute there. It's just like, yeah. Yeah.
Well then, you've made your choice.
I have Mysteria's
Are you happy
voice.
with how it turned out? Is this how you wanted the future to be?
Where am I?
All this time, you've been repeating the same aimless actions. All to keep the world this way. And yourself. Once more today, you've lost the one you cherished most. Are you sad? If you could, would you try again? Or would you rather linger in the endless now?
A lot of fog. All I can do is walk forward. The endless now.
Look at this! We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone.
The Silent Hill, we in Inaba. we're quite a lot of places here, huh?
3 more months. That's all we need.
Look at this!
Ah, the light over there. Because I kind of sort of I'm supposed to be walking towards.
Noah! Noah!
That's me.
3 more months. That's all we need.
Look at this! We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone! Noah! Noah! Noah!
Hello.
Look at this! We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone! Though we don't understand it fully, some functions may still remain hidden. But still, even in its current state, the power it's releasing is more than enough. With this in hand, we can fulfill the wish entrusted to us by the Queen.
You mean, take back the world from Mobius?
Yes, definitely.
3 more months. That's all we need. Mio.
Ah.
So impotent. Did you really think you could stem the tide?
Hello, Zed.
With the paltry power that you possess? Oh, you who floats in the currents. You must yield. Abandon all you are.
Morning. You really should have dozed a while longer.
Oh. Good morning.
Wanna eat? Wait, I forgot you don't like to eat right after waking.
No, I'll have some.
Tomorrow's the day. The final battle against Mobius. We've come a long way to get here. Now it'll finally be over. It's fine. I've got 3 whole days. 3 days is plenty. I'm sure we'll be golden.
Honestly, I do like this look for Mio. Like, genuinely.
Oh, you who floats in the currents. You must yield. Did I not tell you?
Yield what?
How many times has it been now?
I've seen that reaction photo so many times. How many times has it been now?
Mio. Please, no. I can't. I won't.
The world. I wanted to change it.
For whose sake?
I did it for her.
But you ran away.
Oh, chapter 6, you are... God, just the in-between with, like, the prison break and, like, the start of chapter 6 is just... It is probably one of the most memorable things about this game, like, easily. And there's just so much to it, man. We're seeing this, like, backstory with, like, Noah and Mio, and it's so interesting. I really like it a lot, honestly. And we have some more.
We followed you for all this time. Noah, how can you betray us like this?
You just gonna abandon us? You have the Ouroboros phone now. What the fuck are you thinking?
We trusted you. We followed you for all this time.
Noah!
I love that there it has, like, the voices of your party members. Like, it's like implying almost that, like... It's like almost implying that, like, you know, Lan, Senna, Tyon, Uni, were all there somehow. Like, I never understood. Knowing me of the city, then why are they still in the cycle? That I'm not sure of, to be honest with you, Becky. Yeah, we should run chapter 1 foreshadowing. It's not actually meant to be the party members, no. It's just the same voice actors.
Are you sure it wasn't for yourself?
No. This isn't me.
You only cared about yourself.
No. I didn't.
But with time, you change.
Time changed. Maybe. Oh, that's a good way to look at it, Hydra. Yeah, I mean, it could be like, lost numbers getting them out of their tubes.
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person. It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you? You'll lead the way to a new world.
A new world.
A new way of life.
No, they're part of the city because these are the lost numbers outfits.
Strong lungs on that one. Heard him all the way outside.
Mio with the baby.
He looks just like Daddy.
I would have said Mummy.
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person. You'll lead the way to a new world. a new way of life.
Yeah. What about his name? I don't think we ever agreed on one.
It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you?
They're asking, do they originate from the city or from the
I don't
colonies?
think that's a good idea.
Um.
It's probably best if I don't.
Oh god, the sword.
I thought you'd say that.
I think the idea is.
I'll do it. Okay?
I think the idea is probably from the city, right? But then. But they've been. Yeah, that's actually a good question. Huh. Because obviously there's like different cycles for them. They're from the colonies and they have the 10-year lifespan. They must have been 3 years old when they fucked because of the following scene. Yeah, it's a little questionable. I won't lie. This segment is a little questionable in that regard. Because the baby looks to be like what, 2-3 years old?
I hope that the future will be kinder to you.
Mio.
And she's fading into yellow, which means this must be a Mio that came from the colonies. Surprised kid didn't get Mio's cat ears. The kid's older. Yeah, and there's the mark there. They were in their terms.
Daddy will have to go soon. All right? But you know, your daddy's and mummy's love, our life, will always be within you.
Yeah, but Guernica's motes were blue, is the main difference.
Be alone.
I believe, at least.
Things will get tough. You'll be hurt. You have a whole host of things to go through as you head into the future. A time might come when you'll be on the verge of giving up. But you have to keep going. Make friends. Keep them close to you, always.
Keep them close.
That's what Daddy and Mummy did.
We're with you. Now and forever. Why? Why am I crying? Why do I look like that?
That's another you. That's how he was.
Another me?
You from the past.
Me from the past?
And then, you made your choice.
My choice, huh? There. It's about to punch a tree? Yeah, just like a... just like a Minecraft. Oh, my voice is dying. Oh, my voice is dying. Sorry.
Have you wished the now would last forever?
I'll get some water here in a moment.
Have you never prayed?
I always wonder when past no one ever sheathed his blade. Maybe because he thought it looked cool, I guess, not to?
Roads set before every individual.
Well, someone asked that jackass over there to turn off their high beams, high reflectivity into the fog. Hi, Gaddy. Hope you're doing good. Appreciate the hydrate, thank you. Babby. Shit, I'm marked there too? Yeah.
There are two roads set before every individual. The left, the right. What lies down the road you choose? Is it hope or despair? It repeats and repeats as you make countless endless choices. You too, like everyone, have been making them all along. If the results satisfy, that is well and good. But if they do not satisfy, what then? Will you weep, battered by grief, or howl, seething with rage? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? Have you wished the now would last forever?
An endless now.
Your two lives, thriving and persisting far beyond homecoming, surpassing the system of the world. I was fascinated, even beguiled by you. My name is Zed, the ruler of this world. I shall grant your desire. So you have chosen, then, the endless now.
Walk your path. Path of the cat girl, or the path of no cat girl?
And so, you became Mobius. So that you could live an eternal now together. Is this still your wish? Do you want to ask one more time, for time to stop? Why is it that you are here? Why did you split from your other self? Why is it that you exist?
I thought I wanted to know.
Know what?
I became an Overseer because I wanted to know the meaning behind the smile.
That damn smile.
I had a friend. As important to me as Lance and Uni or Yoren.
This trauma can fit so many flashbacks.
Noah, will you keep moving? What? Me, I'm good here.
Yeah, there was definitely a lot of theories around this guy here.
What do you mean, you're good?
He's an actual character.
Thank you.
Oh, it's this damn field, huh? Chris.
I wondered why he smiled back then. And not just him.
Chris, want to know why his name's spelled with a Y? Because it's fitting.
That's why. Why he continued as an Overseer.
For the longest time, I thought they pitied those of us left behind. Sucks to be you. Sorry, guys. I'm checking out early. It'll be tough, but keep your chins up. I figured that's what the smile said. But now, Mio too was smiling. I think I get it now. The meaning behind the smile.
Well, his name used to be Christopher for long.
With the way it ended.
Yeah, I could see that.
Like they were putting us in charge of the future. Telling us to make a world where everyone can smile. But it just breaks my heart that that was the only smile they could choose. And it really shouldn't have been.
He wanted to be silly.
The world we have now, it doesn't give us the choice to smile. If the world won't let us choose, outside these narrow bounds, I want nothing more than to rip this world apart. I want to repay those smiles. That's why I'm here.
And you won't choose the same path as your other?
Who can tell? I may end up doing that. But
I'll change it, no matter what. Because that is the legacy that Mio left me.
Even if you're left alone?
Even if I'm alone.
In that case,
let us walk together.
Neo. Could you imagine if after this moment in the game, it became Noah as the solo party member? That'd be the craziest change they ever did that. Yeah, there's definitely some cake.
I'm sorry. My hair. It's gotten kinda long. Will you still walk alongside me? Noah?
Mio!
Mio. Oh, his knuckles are still kind of busted up. Thanks for the hydrate. Just love Anne in the back, like, what the fuck?
What? Impossible. You're... Ouroboros.
Do you remember the Mobius M battle theme with the flutes? The flutes have an Offseer. M wasn't an Offseer. Mio was.
Two of you.
You were fighting Mio in that moment, not M.
Why, Mio? Why would you do this to me? You said you'd be by my side. Mio! All I did for you.
You must have known.
Hi, Orange Fox, hope you're doing good. Welcome to this scene.
She couldn't follow you anymore. She couldn't go on.
And also, hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's why also N had the normal battle theme. It was foreshadowing, exactly. It was just so cool. God, I love this game, man. It's been so fun replaying this. Meow. Meowdy.
What you see, those are our memories. Continuing uninterrupted since the world was taken captive a long time ago.
Yeah, Harry McIntyre's such a good VA, dude.
Why are you showing me this? You are... No. All of you are my repentance. Repentance? How I wanted us to be. You embody all our hopes. Our dreams of how this world should be. Even though you and
Yep,
your
I saw the
friends
Xenoblade
never
X
have
announcement.
existed, the fact that you are here is proof enough. So you'll let me live. But if you go through with this, you'll be... To my Noah, the time with me is everything. I just want it to end.
Oh, I was wondering. Yeah.
Mobius, like me, we can exist only by
I never
taking
got it
the
on the
souls
Wii U,
of
so
those
you know, glad to finally be getting it.
World. Nobody pays the slightest mind to the thoughts.
Oh, I'll play it on my own time first, Broly.
Those many lives espoused. We gorge ourselves, covered every ember, just to delay our inevitable ruin. That's why you want to disappear. If I die, maybe he'll see. Maybe he could somehow realize what it is that I wish. That would be enough.
I think the first ones are so good, love the acting. Yeah, I recommend the other ones. They're actually on sale right now. If you want to get two digitally, into the DLC, I believe, are on sale currently.
He and I.
The path they ought to have walked.
So it's confirmed. N and M are other versions of Noah and Neo.
The other me. She passed all of her memories on to me. So that I could share everything with you.
Share everything? I have to know. How could you do this? Why are you on their side? What are you talking about? I felt him. With these hands. That sensation. The emotion.
Yeah, the Switch was really good for a lot of things, like,
and
what was it? Pikmin, Xenoblade, Fire Emblem.
Without even batting an eye. I want to know why. Isn't there a trace left inside you of your old feelings? Because if there was even a little... Feelings, you say? You dare? My feelings.
Switch got 4 Zeldas. Also true.
Feelings have never changed. They're the same as they've always been.
The Switch is for Nintendo games. Nintendo Switch has games.
The time I had with you meant everything to me.
Oh, yes, this song.
But now, it's all gone. Is she truly?
No, that's fine, Yeti.
I'll have to redo it all. Watch me rewind our clocks back to the start. Noah, my long shadow, you have stolen her away from me. I will extinguish you and take her back. Neo is mine. She's not yours. She's mine. You are nothing. She belongs only to me.
Sounds like a jealous ex.
Words won't cut it. I can't get through to him.
Oh, you know what? You guys are so right.
Neo.
Stop fucking crying, bitch!
You guys are so right. I'm glad I still had that pulled up.
Mimi!
Mio!
Are you really my Mimi? I'm sorry, I worried you. This was the only way.
Mio.
No, it's fine.
I saw a comment earlier. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy, love Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I saw that comment a moment ago. Yeah, it's some of my favorite series. Kingdom Hearts is especially, like, what? Kingdom Hearts, Fire Emblem, Pokemon, Shin Megami Tensei / Persona. Those are definitely some of my favorite series.
You'd better explain the details later.
Yeah, absolutely. If words won't get through to him, there's only one way left to us. No. We can't let this go on. Mio!
Yeah.
Comment variety not on.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's go. On my own time, I have played both 16 and 10. Yes. My Final Fantasy experience. Let's see here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 13-2, 15, 16, 7 remake. That's all the ones I've played.
Let's get stuck in.
I've played a bit of 4 though, and a little bit of 2 as well. I have I have the DS version of 3 on Steam. I've not played it.
N! Come on! Destroy them! Make it so they're not reborn. Pound their souls into the dust.
I mean, honestly, the 13 trilogy does need a remaster. It has no modern port of it, so it'd be nice to see.
Mobius are the world itself. There can be but one me, and I am it!
Alright, and let's do this. With those words that never reached you, which is such a good song.
Stand in my way. I shall destroy!
You won't listen to anything I say.
I'm just gonna not be in these forms, thank you. Imagine being acting here, just being confused as all hell as they're actually being mind controlled. But they're all gone actually, so I don't know. Oh, Mio's dead. Yeah, I'm not surprised with that one. And yeah, honestly, if this might have permanent Ouroboros, that'd be so good. It's not really good to use them immediately because they're at level 0, and they're kind of garbage at level 0, sadly. We got a launch going, guys. No launch is ready. Damn. With the strawman. Oh, I'm the launcher. What the fuck am I doing? I saw my own launcher. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm the launcher. Why didn't you level them? Okay, they went to level 0 immediately. Now they're level 3. Although you are right, I guess I haven't really checked my Mobius points in a bit. I guess Ouroboros points in a bit. I don't think I have too much more to work with, but I'll still check. Ring Swift Blade. Fuck your arts. Good song of chain attack music? Yeah, sure. Who has the break art? Neo does. Where's my toppler at? That's not my toppler. Shit. Okay, that kind of sucks actually. And then topple. We are going to beat you to death. I don't know why I started with no on hindsight, because it's not really a good starter, but whatever. Neo's back. I can use Tyon or Uni for those either defense, physical defense downs. I think we have more physical on this team, so let's do Tyons. I need a launcher. You're my smasher. Who launcher? What's the smash art? Oh, Mio does. Or rather, Uni does. So, smash there. I think I can not break 80 with this. And then... If I launch with Tyon, I can smash Senna, yeah. Senarport, 15 TP, dumb baby. I would love a yippee, but I can't. I did so much. Share the buffs. Still smarter than Triton. Yeah, Triton's got a bit of a memory problem, unfortunately. Bravo! I'll make this work. There's no way getting another, like, Smash Art in time, so... I am aggro currently. I'm kind of wounded, right? That was not counted as a wounded, sadly. That's too much. I gotta do my healers now. Break Noah? Thank you. You don't have topple, do you, Uni? No. Okay. Launch. Neo, can you, like, get, like, out of the, like, side of the, like, stairs there? You're, like, at the same spot, like, Gone and Crew were at, like, in the Chimera Ant arc. No falls in this tactic. Nice. 1,218,644. Good Shantac. Oh, Shantax, you make this game so easy sometimes. This is so sick.
Sword of Origin. You are going to end it all. To end Mobius, the pinnacle of life.
Yeah, the Queen's also just kind of watching this all go on, by the way.
If the world holds our lives back, I will end it. It's as simple as that. It is impossible. I tried. We tried to walk that path and failed. You're full of shit. You never tried. You're just a coward. What to do? If you meant it, you'd have found a way, but you didn't even try to make the effort. Did you? So what do you know of the world and of life? Ah!
Anne, do you know why she traded places with me? She felt imprisoned. And you put her there. Shuffling lives pointlessly back and forth for an eternity of control.
You call it control?
She never really wanted anything like that. She wanted to live out her precious days together with you. You should have been able to give her that.
Is that why she handed her life to you? Is that why she rejected me?
It's not rejection. She understood. She always knew your reasons. All she wanted was to end your misery. That's the reason she gave this body to me. By leaving this world behind, she wanted to tell you. She didn't want forever. She wanted to be there with you.
So she left me behind. She wouldn't do that! How can we be together now? With her gone from the world, what's the point of it all?
It's you that drove her to this. Wake up already! You're Noah, right? Why? Why does nothing seem to get through to you?
Damage to his core? Useless lunk. Although, N is the wielder of the Sword of Origin. It'd be a problem to have him croak here. don't you think, Zed? Oh well. In that case...
Look! The Queen!
The Queen.
Is that what she really was?
Yeah, Nia was still watching all this. Well, quote-unquote, Nia.
In Kevis's case, it was all a bit toothless, huh? But this time, there will be no escape.
If she was Nia, why didn't she look at her water poster? Alright. Now to fight Nia. Lucky 7's arts. Noah has acquired the Unlimited Sword talent art. Unlimited Sword is a special talent art that can be used even outside of Sword Fighter class. Unlimited Sword unlocks Lucky 7's power, briefly powering up all arts. I'll tear it all down. So we have Dimension Ripper, AoE KO wounded, Tachyon Slash, AoE area heal on hits, Nightbreaker, AoE was it accuracy down, attack down, Power Razor, field regenerates, and Gravity Blow and AoE launch smash. This arts actually will change depending on Noah's class. So these are actually Noah's healing based Lucky 7 arts. They actually have some healing-based stuff to it, like Power Razor there. And final Lucky 7. Yeah, final Lucky 7. It's a very powerful. It's a very powerful move, dude. Also, it works in chain attacks too. Noah's Lucky 7 is crazy good, dude. It's really good. Let's go for Dimension Ripper. Like, it's the true power of Lucky 7. Like, I don't know what the hell's in this sword, but that shit is busted. It's so good. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna have a good chain attack here. Also, Neo's long hair. Yeah, long hair cute. What's in the sword? Everything. Everything? Everything. Riki, what's in the sword?
Common variety things.
Reactivation. Send a Uni. Give me Lance. After... Man, okay, it's kind of wild. I'll talk about this real quick. Lance and Senna's, like, suicide attack against, N, that is actually straight up never brought up again. Straight up, it's never brought up again. It's a wild move for them to even try that. And the game never really acknowledges it afterwards. And that just was like, hey, remember that time that happened? Yeah, I want to wait to go into that one, Jars, because I'm not going to talk about that one quite yet. Coming right up. No, not a single break, huh? Lucky 7 is Jesus. A solid 50 is not what I would have wanted. Boss is angrier, which means more damage for me. Oh, if only you weren't broken. If only, if only. And on the 7th day, he drew his blade. Oh! Why does it have the same vibes as like when you're playing Banjo-Kazooie and you like smash that turtle's like feet in the swamp area? Which, ironically enough, is also the same noise that like the final boss makes in Xenoblade 1 when you heard him. He makes the same damn turtle noise. I'll play 2-ing at some point on stream, by the way. I know it's on like Switch now. That was a shit chain attack. But yeah, at some point I would like to play 2-ing on stream. I just don't know when. By the way, Lucky 7 has this other cool thing to it. When you use it against normal enemies, it actually will have the Doom status to it. Which basically means that enemies can be instantly KO'd. Oh my god, fuck off, Nia. Honestly, if I wasn't committed to streaming it, maybe I would just run my own time, but I'm just probably bad at streaming it at this point. Wait, only with attacker class? What do you mean by that, Limits? Oh, with the Doom status, with the Doom status. Oh, you're right. Okay, sorry, you're right. Yeah, Doom status is only with the attack class. Oh, double strike that. Let's go. Tie on top of, please. Thank you. Just gonna go for the launch. I did that too early. How was like someone knows a defender? Honestly, I don't remember, admittedly. Ever seen the Ouroboros menu like that? So, you have to go to like the settings for the game, and basically set it to you where you have manual control of Ouroboros's like the Ouroboros stuff for your characters. Because otherwise, it doesn't go to Ouroboros forms automatically. Which I'm personally not a fan of having control of my Ouroboros stuff, because I also feel like the characters went to Ouroboros forms earlier than level 3, and level 3 you actually get to do things like break and topple and all that, like guaranteed. So that's why I never liked. That's why, like, as soon as they gave me the option, I just like full control of my characters' stuff, of my Ouroboros forms. Art mastered. That should be level 10 Medic Gunner Noah. Okay, but I was like, how are you supposed to use Origin Blade there if you don't ever get enough time? So you have to time to use the Talon Art to want to change the Origin Blade, otherwise you don't get the chance. Yeah. Noah was an AI for me in that moment, so I think that's why it was. That's why it worked. So I think I was controlling Uni at the start of that fight. Also, thank you, KV, for the 7 gift subs for Lucky 7. I get it. Thank you so much, dude. It's really appreciated.
Sword.
Give no subs to Dracolin, Becky Star, Ryusane, Antisocial Fanboy, good name, Gavelgo, Spirit of Watamotaru, and Tasmatic. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, guys.
Don't waste your time on petty tricks.
Ooh, ooh.
The castle is in our hands now.
petty tricks, huh? You think you've won?
God, there's still more.
Do you know the phrase last laugh?
Also, the hype train. Whoa.
Admittedly, you probably won't find this very funny, but I will. See how you like this!
Okay. First, Sagami, thank you for that sub to CJ the Grand Hunter. Really appreciate that, dude. Secondly, Limit. It's because I don't know Mika's Twitch channel name. That's the problem. It was Miku Koyama who did the emote. I don't know her Twitch channel name. That's the problem.
And an island! There was one in Agnes too!
And it's on her profile in Discord from what I've seen, so I'm like, ah, fuck.
What are you even gonna shoot?
DM her? Yeah, that'd probably be the smartest idea, actually. Also, Gary, thanks for gifting those subs to OK Byron and K Rule. Much appreciated, dude.
How'd they even find it? You didn't.
Shania.
I suppose that's that mystery solved.
You scum! You've even sold out the city!
Just what the hell do you know? You dream of living out your days in peace. You want to protect the natural way of life.
Oh, shit. I can open a booster pack, guys. Sorry.
What about those who can't live in peace, huh?
Guys, should I open a booster pack while Shania's talking?
Until the very day they die. I have not one thing to
Yes? Alright, let's do it.
I don't even have the power to choose.
Alrighty, should I pick Charizard, Mewtwo, or Pikachu, you think?
Shania, please.
Whichever way you
Zard?
love
Alright, let's do it.
Your lives are in our grasp. I will teach you the meaning of regret.
I actually do need actually 2 votes are Pikachu. These are like you're right, because it's Shania's twin tails. Alrighty. Zed, do this and my life is yours!
Please, no. The city.
It's all my fault. I didn't think they'd have an ace up their sleeve. I got careless.
It's okay.
What?
While dire situation is going down, Biscuit will stroll downtown.
That's she will, Sagami. Thanks for 150 bits, dude. Really appreciate that. Ahoy!
That voice? Condor?
She called us Dags. I don't know what that means, but that's her.
Gondor! You're all right!
Damn, that was going to be my line. Heh. Looks like things worked out over here anyway.
Censor fuck and leave bitches alone. Yeah, basically.
Yep. If she hadn't clued us in,
Yeah, I got a
we'd be
hype
up Hemp
chest.
Creek now.
Let's go.
Right.
Guys, thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. That's much appreciated. Thank you all so much. Enjoy the emotes.
Bitch Queen's fine too. The city's currently right about here.
Underneath the world? How is that possible?
The city itself is actually a massive bloody for honors. If we feel like it, we can move it to anywhere in the world.
Simply astounding. I thought it was just like an oversized colony.
That wasn't exactly common knowledge. The Bitch Queen and I knew. And a handful of others. That's it. We had to be sure, so that some slimy traitor wouldn't drop us in it.
Traitor. Yeah, like TR-8R, everyone's favorite Star Wars character.
All right. I'm not gonna ask why. I suppose I know the reason. But if it's what I'm thinking, then I don't get it at all. If we'd made one mistake, the city would have been wiped out. Before we're done, you'll tell me everything I want to know. Shania.
Shania.
It's your eyes, that look. You've always looked at me that way.
Alright, I got the Pokemon game open. I'm opening a card pack right now. Alright, so I pulled the thing apart just now. Got a Pawniard, Onyx, Wigglytuff. Ooh, brand new Wigglytuff. Nice. The Duo and a Pincurchin. Nice. Cool.
I've had it. I've had it up to here.
Got a Machamp. I have a Machamp EX.
Shania! Drop it! This
You know what?
isn't
Yeah,
what I meant
actual
by
trigger
no,
warning on this one.
misunderstand.
This is the beginning!
Shania!
Yeah, that... God, when I first saw that, I was like, holy shit. For her to just do that to herself is crazy. Yeah, the camera too is such a good touch.
Are you ready, Senna?
Noah.
This is the fate that Shania chose. It isn't the end. Like she said herself, this is the beginning. Come on. Up you get.
Excuse me.
I don't know if it'll reach her. But still, Senna will do all we can. We're going up in the world. Looks like colony
God.
relations have changed.
What a start to a chapter. The ending of chapter 5 and the start of chapter 6, I think is commonly agreed upon by many Xenoblade fans to be like the absolute peak of storytelling, of just so many emotional moments and payoff, and just payoff. It is widely just, of course it's an opinion, not in the end, but like, it's widely considered to be like some of the best bits of writing in the series. It's just really good. Like, it's really good.
It's good to keep a record.
The characters, music, story, the camera work, live it's great, still a Game Award, by the way. Okay, here's the thing with that. I know we hate to say this, I know we hate to throw this term around, but for the Game Awards, games like Xenoblade is just anime bullshit, right? It's just the term anime bullshit. This game was never winning anything there, because it's not the kind of show for that. Like, it was not ever going to win a show like that. And here's the thing as well. Game Awards, that's just one of many opinions out there. Like, there are games I like this year are not nominated this year. Do I care? No, because I like these games. My game of the year this year is probably Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Here's the thing with that, though, Limit, with that. It's because Final Fantasy VII is actually respected and is quote-unquote more realistic and does not have like a quote-unquote anime art style like this game. Even though it's kind of similar, they see this and they think anime bullshit and they see Final Fantasy VII. It's like, oh, it's Final Fantasy VII because it was a PS1 game. And it was very respected as like one of the, you could say, greatest RPGs of all time by a lot of people. Do I agree with that statement? Not personally. I like 7, but I've played better Final Fantasies. Genshin got actual respect at Game Awards last year. Game Awards only cares about anime bullshit if it's mainstream. Exactly. Xenoblade is not as mainstream as Final Fantasy VII or like Genshin or Genshin. So to them, I say please wrap it up and get to the game announcements. Agreed. People who don't love Final Fantasy VII as Popeye arms don't deserve Modern 7 Remake. Yeah, so we saw a lot today, huh? Definitely saw a lot today, goddamn.
It's good to keep a record.
I have now learned Minute Gunna. Yeah, Limit, eventually you gotta play OG7. And I hope you enjoy it when you do. Because OG7's really good. Have fun with some of the side stuff, because, oh my god, some of that side stuff. Have fun with some of that. Oh, have fun with some of that, yeah. Want to see Limit play that? Yeah, guys, if you want to see Limit stream, you should go check out the channel at twitch.tv/NoLimit3020, where they stream video game. Like, I know they're doing, what are they doing recently? They're doing 3 Houses, is Silver Snow Route, they're doing, I think you're still going through Echoes of Wisdom, right? Yeah, you're still going through Echoes of Wisdom. It plays Zenless, but I think it's on break right now until, like, more story stuff happens. Oh, I just saw the tutorial there. There we are. I think that's all they're doing lately? Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, you deserve nice things. Here we are, Chapter 6. Noah gets lost, grasping amidst the fog. Level 48, the one should be at the start of this chapter. I will say as well, by the way, I think Chapter 6 is comparable to Chapter 1 in terms of length. Legitimately, Chapter 6 is very short. I'll probably focus on the story bits of Chapter 6 for a bit, up until a certain point. Just because after that point, that's going to open up a lot of hero quests, and then I could spend like 5 streams doing hero quests all over again. Yay. Yes, I have done Yu's Ascension Quest, yeah, so I'll go over what I've done real quick. So Ascension Quest-wise, I have done... let's see here. I've done Valdi. I've done Xeon. I've done Gray. I've done Alexandria. We've done Nipponic Champion Ino. And that's it. Tridents is open to us right now. And there's something we could do in this chapter. I think in this chapter that's available, I want to say Teach is available, Juniper is available, Isern is available, Riku Manana should be available this chapter. I think Ashira's not till chapter 7. I gotta double check my notes for that. Fiona should be this chapter. Masha should be this chapter. And I think that's it. I'll double check my notes or the available heroes that we have, but yeah. Otherwise, though, guys, thank you for being here, though. I really do appreciate it. This was fun. Glad I did push through, actually, because I know, like, almost 2 hours ago, I was, like, almost debating just, like, stopping. I'm like, no, I can push. And I'm glad I pushed, because, otherwise, this would be just starting off at the jail cell for an hour, and it's like, that's no fun. And I'm glad I got to see some very Very good cutscene and story here. Genuinely, God, this game is so good. I love this game. Even if I've been on it for a while, because of very different circumstances. You push like the pregnancy test, like a pregnancy, like the test you want? Sure. Stream schedule for the week though. Nothing tomorrow I have currently planned. I have a Bowser's Fury race. It's the final bit of my 3D Mario races I've been doing. As I did 64, Sunshine, Galaxy, Odyssey, throughout the year. I'm finishing the final one there with Bowser's Fury tomorrow, or on Friday. Well, I guess technically, actually no, it's till the 20th. I'll be doing that with, I haven't really said yet. I don't give a fuck saying it. I'll be doing that with Dalton and Cole, Smash Tunes and Hypercole. I asked them a while back, they were down for it, so I'm like, okay, cool. We'll be doing that on Friday. I'm gonna double check with them tomorrow if they're still available. I know I told them about my my recent situation, we'll say. And they're like, hey, if you need to cancel, like, you know, don't sweat it, you know, let us know. But honestly, I think I'm feeling better now. I've had my time to, like, grieve and process things. Yeah, it still sucks, but it still feels a little weird, but it's like, well, I've had my time. For those who don't know, I had a death in the family recently, so yeah, that's why I was like, I'm just not going to stream for a bit. I needed some time off. I felt better last night when I'm like, okay, I'm going to try being on John's stream again. Was that Monday night? Yeah, that was on Monday night. Yeah, I tried being on stream again on John's on Monday. As kind of a test of like, okay, am I good enough to like kind of commentate on things again? Or at least just have a chill night. And I think so. So I was happy about that. So, you know, thanks, John. Appreciate that, bud. See you tonight in your dreams. No. I finally did show up in his dreams again recently, though, and of course I was not around for it because I was doing other things. Also, Mega Man Legends on Saturday. I was supposed to do that last Saturday, and then, yeah. Yeah. I think that's it, though. Anything else I have coming up? There's one thing, but the graphic's not finished yet. I need to finish the graphic. I need to go into Photoshop and finish that up. So I can probably announce that on like Friday or Saturday, I think. Yeah. Otherwise, I think that's gonna do it for me. So thanks for watching, guys. Let's do some extra stream stuff. Discord. If you've not joined the Discord, definitely consider doing so. Always love seeing new faces there. You can talk about all kinds of things there. Will help see whenever we go live. Also, same thing with the socials, my Twitter, my Blue Sky. We can see the same stuff on those in terms of when I go live, different like maybe things I'll tweet out about, like how Blue Sky has my list of L's that I've taken. Thank you, Rosie. What else? I'll post VGM songs, my Blue Sky, basically every day. I've been kind of keeping that up for like a bit now, just kind of give my Blue Sky some more value in some way. It's a neat little thing I've been doing for a while. I do like doing it. It's not like it's something I just kind of started doing for fun. I'm not sure how much I'm going to keep doing it. I might stop doing it at the end of the year, or maybe just like a weekly thing. So it's just, I could just make it like a weekly thing instead, just for the sake of like not having to come up with like so many songs that I'm sure I've had repeats already. I just don't realize it, but I'm sure I've had repeats. It's a lot of music out there, man. I can't keep doing this like daily. I might switch that up like when next year starts. It's just a fun little thing for me, anyways. Also, the Throne account, if you want to help support the stream in another way, the Throne account is the way to do so. I have it set to crowdfunding now for a lot of things because I realized from watching Zach Man stream one time how much it costs for an entire Throne thing when it's like a full value in other currencies. I'm like, oh my god. So I'm like, yeah, I need to change that to crowdfunding, and if I ever run into any issues, I will figure that out when that happens, when that comes up. But I think I should probably be okay with where things are at with that. Otherwise, I think that's gonna be it. So let's go find a raid target. Who is streaming currently? Let's find out. Who is streaming? I see some people I've been raided in a little bit. Yeah, I see a couple people. Okay, I think this is who I want to raid. Let me see if this person is still going. Yes, they are. Okay, cool. Let's what's our raid message? Do we have a raid message in mind? Let me think. What comes to mind for a raid message? Number 14. No limit. Here we go. This is the worst raid message I think I've ever come up with. And we're doing hashtag number 15 Shania foot lettuce. Oh, this raid message sucks, dude. I hate this raid message, actually. It fucking sucks, but we're doing it anyways. Anyways, we're raiding Xeno. Xeno Penumbra is currently streaming some Monster Hunter World. Looks like he's playing that with some people right now. Looks like I think I see Demek Super Mario, Aiden Nietzsche over there playing alongside him. So if you guys are down to go watch... Or actually, is that Aiden? Hang on a second, I'm double checking his call. Yeah, that's Aiden. Okay. Yep, so... They're all playing together. So if you guys want to go check out some Monster Hunter, feel free to do so over there. What? Look, it's because the voice I gave Gondor earlier was kind of leaning into like the chills voice a little bit, and so I'm like, you know what? It's funnier now to like just do this. That's the logic. Because Liv was like, "What's that impression?" I'm like, I'm trying to do Shania or Gondor, and it just became way too much like chills, and you know, Shania was relevant to stream, and it's also not a spoiler message, so yeah. Either way, raid's gonna go, so I'm gonna head off here. Thank you once again for being here, guys. I do appreciate it. I appreciate y'all. And I'll catch you later and see you guys Friday for some Bowser's Fury. Y'all have a good night. Bye.